Yeah. So then I told him, I don't care how big the check is. Add 3 zeros. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Was he gonna not? He's not gonna sign the check? Yeah. All right. Hey, we're live. I'll talk to you later. All right. Hey guys, sorry. Didn't realize we were already starting. Okay. We already have no sound. Simple fix. Now, there we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at fixing these audio issues on the fly. Let's leave the music. I like the music. All right. Map votes are in. Let's see what won. Mega Random is surprising. Come on, guys. We finally get a shot to get Mega Random out of the map pool and get some like a decent. Like we always have Mega Random. Why are we putting it back in? By choice. Fortified clearing. It's IKEA Arena. I would just play Arena if I want to do that. Which is in the pool. You need two arenas? Okay, so we're banning Arena, we're banning Fortified Clearing. We got Step. Step's my map. Highest elo ever I got on Step. We can make some moves this week. Arabia Arena, Border Dispute. I haven't played that in ones. That'll be fun. Canals. I have played Canals in ones. It was all right. I had some good games. I don't know that I played it enough to understand exactly what to do on Canals, but we got close. We had some dubs on Step. No, Canals. All right, so we get 3 bans for this map pool. Arena gets banned, Fortified Clearing gets banned, and I think Arabia gets banned. Not a bad pool. If I can ban Arabia, we only have 2 bad maps, Arena, Fortified Clearing. If I can ban Arabia, it's a good pool. TGs. Highland made it in. It always does. I helped with that. African Clearing made it in. I didn't vote AC because we knew it was going. You know, I was looking for a nice Green Party vote. And African Clearing is just obviously going to get in. Golden Pit made it in. That's a lot of people's favorites. Once again, we just had an opportunity to get some really nice maps in. Scandi was up in 4th place, and we always play Scandinavia. Team Moats. Archipelago. I don't really know the pronunciation. Obviously, these aren't going to make it. Meadow, I thought had a shot. Border Dispute, I thought had a shot. Karst's coming up pretty high, comparatively. I don't know. I would just like to see... I'd like to know the numbers of the people that vote. How many of them play multiplayer? Are we just voting what we've seen? I don't know. Can we... I'm trying to think of a better way to do this. Okay, let's look at the dev picks. Black Forest Arena, obviously bad. Nomad stays. Mega Random stays. Devs are only giving us Chaos Pit. Am I mistaking Chaos Pit for Border Dispute? I think I am. I think I've never played Border Dispute. Now go back. Let's look at Border Dispute real quick. All visible, 2v2, standard. Let's go. Teutonic AJ. You're the first one. Except for some guy trying to scam me. VIP. You earned that. You earned that. Mags comes in second, almost with the VIP. What up? What up? Second in the house. So this is border dispute. I don't remember playing this ever. This will be in the map pool. 1v1s. Tomorrow, I guess. First one here gets VIP Teutonic. That's how it works. Okay. This will be an interesting map. Max, you want to jump into your coaching? You want to do that immediately? Since you're here. Teutonic AJ played this in a community tournament. I feel like I've seen it, but I've never played it. My friend's talking about to pick something up. Maybe it'd be like 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll do a one. I'll do a one while I wait. Get those games queued up. All right, let's do a 1v1. Does this work? Hold on. Just gotta fix the audio here. Don't want that. Play. Yep. Okay, 1v1s. Shrubland is what we favorited last. Sure. Let's keep it. Romans. Go. Like I said, it's a good map pool if we can ban Arabia. I like playing other things. There we go. They get loose. It's hard playing in front of so many people. You know, by the time this gets to YouTube, hits the algorithm, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people watching. It can get in your head if you're not careful. Definitely not a top 5% player, but also #1 Kentucky player. I think so. Wait, me or you? Oh, not only a top 5%. Also, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yes, these things are all true. And I got dodged. They knew it. They're like, I'm not playing top 5% in the world. I'm getting out of here. I'm not playing the #1 in Kentucky. I didn't know. I didn't know if Ace John had like an alt Twitch account to come mess with me. I am working on the official Kentucky Classic 1v1 to settle once and for all who's the best player. Who knows? We're working on the Kentucky Classic. The last rule set we proposed was a best of 3 Huns. Kind of gives it a Kentucky Derby feel, I think. All right. I'm playing some guy from not America. He's a 1606. Ace John loves Huns. Oh, is he baiting me? Is that what's going on? I might be getting baited. I might be getting baited. Here we go. We're gonna play. Music up. Spanish Romans he picked.
Salve, edifico.
You gotta walk into this thinking Phosphoru, right? Really seems like he is trying to Phosphoru me. And so we call it on it. We call him. We say, hey, you doing Phosphoru? So now he's got to decide if he is going Phosphoru. We'll see. If he is going Phosphoru, now he's like, oh, well, maybe I should change it if he's guessing it. Like, get out of the way. That's the trick. That's what we call that's what we call it. It's all a mind game here at the beginning. That's how we're better than them. In one way. You know, there's a bunch of ways we're better than these guys. Let's go ahead and push this. Come on, go. There's a bunch of ways that we're better. This is just one. Aishan may not play much, but he is the Hun's god. We'll see. I'm told even gods can bleed. All right, we got Romans. We're doing men at arms. Romans and men at arms. I gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna put a house like right here, maybe. House there. Go here. Perfect. This is a good look. Good opening. Let's see. Next one, we'll pull this boar. This kind of protects our left side a little bit. So it's going to be close. I might have to get another sheep. Yeah, we're going to get another sheep. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just shoot this guy down. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful pull. Beautiful hit right there. 2 sheep. We're 2 sheep out. 2 sheep down right now. Trying to think of what's next. I like having the barracks as my second building, but sometimes this map is so far. Right there. Alright, so where's our sheep? He didn't come take them, did he? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and loom. A little late on these pulls. A little bit late. Shoot! You see that lag on the shoot? There they are. No, right there. Let's push one more deer. That girl's already gone to stone. Well, not stone. She's already on gold. I don't like it. But it's fine. Keep moving. A little more. Got a lot of wood here. I usually do this on. There we go. Let's go forward. So what I did is I just clicked forward to see. I need some more wood. I just clicked forward to see like what the closest path was to the other side of the map. I mean, he could very well be right over here, but this worked for me last time. I need a barracks right there. Some of these need to go ahead and get on berries. So we'll go here, here. I'll have sheep staged. Sheep staged. Spread the wood out a little bit. Good, good. That's a good spot then. That's a good spot for our barracks to be. I am going to need a house or two. There we go. Ah, way too late. Way too late with the barracks. Okay, that's fine. We'll go there. Get our wood upgrade. I'm already up. You're not, dude. Once that's up, man, he's going FC. He's going FC. It's going already going FC. That's going to be a problem. See if I can keep this producing. Yes. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Now we gotta find his. We gotta find his gold and keep him off of it. I might even bring her forward. I really want. I really want my armor. Stone wall. Is he on stone? He is. We know what he's doing. We know what he's doing. No, 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 no. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. I kind of need to dive, I think. I don't care about this. That's a problem. I need to keep him. I need to keep him off gold. Because he's definitely trying to FC here. I'm okay with. I'm happy with where we're at. As far as the eco goes, we're pretty good. There we go. It's a good spot. Okay, my daughter came in and I had to go talk, but we're working now. We're working him now. We're absolutely working this guy. Oh, get a kill. We did. We've got the heal. We get a couple more here. We got a couple more men at arms here. We're good. We're good. He's all messed up. He's in castle. He's in castle age. He's got some kind of a plan, but he's gonna lose all these villagers. I need 2 here, 2 here. Let's make sure we kill the one that's injured. Or she already did. Dude, we just gotta stop this now. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit on stone. Let's pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back, pull back. Give me this. Go here. I think he's pretty messed up. I mean, one more tower and he's... One more tower out here and he's not doing anything to us. I just need to be able to buy it. There we go. Come on. Ooh, that's brutal. Can he stop me? Can he stop this tower? I don't think he can. Sell this, go up. We need to get up quick. We need to get up quick. I don't even think I can afford. Everybody just give me everything you have. Come on. Sell. Click up. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a really good spot because I don't think he has food. I don't think he has food. See if I can like break in here and get some work done. Oh yeah, I'm running out of this is fine. This is all fine. Yeah, just like a couple men at arms here, and he's not getting this up. He's not dropping this. Yeah, that's not. He's so messed up. He's so frustrated right now. I mean, where are you going, dude? I'm gonna go. There we go. Hold on. I'll tell you what I'm doing. She needs to repair. I'm gonna go siege workshop at home. Come on now. I think once I click up, he quits. Come on. Siege workshop at home. Armor. Go there. Boom, boom, boom. Siege workshop is just gonna like give me a little bit of protection out here. Did you forget who I have here? Look, what are you doing? Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with it. It's like he forgot. He forgot who I am and what I've got. I got Roman scorpions at home. That's gonna roast him. Where's my villager? Did she die? She might have died. Okay, give me a. I need one more villager forward, maybe.
Salve.
There you go. We'll just keep massing here.
Salve. Reficio.
There we go. Perfect shots.
Impera. Salve. Confestino. Salve. Reficio. Pronto. Recto. Salve. Podio.
Not the end of the world. We just keep coming forward. Shoot her. I could almost come forward for a castle. You can almost come forward with a castle. And I think I might. Yeah, let's just do that. As soon as I see him walk over here, I'm sending everybody forward. Wait, 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 go. Yeah, I'm gonna castle his TC. We have so many men at arms now. I've already got the armor. I mean, that's getting pretty big, but it's not doing anything. What if we just like walled this so he can't do anything there either? Boom. Come forward. He's gone to find another gold. He's given up. He's got a gold out here somewhere he wants. So we'll just walk around. We'll find his gold. He's gonna piss me off, and I'm just gonna take out his whole town center. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Watch this. Whoa. I didn't mean to like walk right through there, but it is what it is. Now just take it out. I'm done looking at it. Go right there. These guys need to come around. He's out here somewhere. I just don't know where. You don't have enough. You don't have enough to stop me. You know it. I know it. You don't have enough to stop this. Just quit. There it is. It's going up, dude. Boom. Everything he has dies right here. I don't even need him. Alright, let's go find him. Let's go figure out where he's on gold, because we know he is. We know he's on gold somewhere. Might even have some TCs. No, speaking of TC, we could use one. We will find the gold. We will find the gold. And when we do, he'll quit. There it is. One dead. Two dead. Killed them all. This is just... I think we're good. Yeah, thought we were. Thought we were good. He didn't want to talk about it. He's got TC in the back trying to hide. What are you going to do with this? I stopped your gold. I know you're running for more gold. It's over. I'm not going to find that gold. Get a castle out here or something, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. He's up first. He's up first. Look at these numbers. Music, please. He's up first. 14-minute castle time. 8 minutes before we even think about clicking castle. We're there. Society doubled. He did phosphoroo. He did. Look at this. I said phosphoroo. He says no. I said we'll see. And then he did. 24 veals. He quit making them. You can't phosphoroo when I'm telling you that you're going to phosphoroo. Red Fire, welcome to the chat. You don't phosphoroo when I tell you you're going to phosphoroo. You can't. You can't win against that. When I'm calling the shots. I'm like Larry Bird out here telling you exactly what's going to happen. Code Boxer Saint at w.gg, 10% off. I'm waiting to try to snipe you. Well, we're doing coaching now. You're going to have to wait a minute. Wait about an hour. I've got to step away for 1 second. Build up all your questions for that game. And I'll answer any questions you have right after this. Which channel? Good question. Let me pop in here and see. We smoked that guy. We absolutely smoked that poor guy. Yeah, we're in Gunner's chat. I'll be in Gunner's chat. I'm in a secret channel. Get an A channel and I'll pull you in. No.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, this is supposed to be a secret channel. How did you even see this?
I know all the secrets.
That's impossible. I'm in every. I must have manually added you to this channel because this is friends. This is friends only.
Oh, I guess I might be like a percentage of a friend then.
Maybe.
Enough,
I must have.
enough.
I went through the full list of everyone in this Discord, and I was like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
That's awesome. Yay! I made the cut.
You did. Let me see if the stream can hear you. I'm very confused about my stream set up here. There we go. All right, say something.
Hello.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you.
Sweet.
All right. How'd you like that Romans game? Destroyed that guy, didn't I?
That was insane. Yes. It was a great time. I'm surprised he held on for so long. I kept waiting for him to be like, this is very over. Like 2 pixels of land.
I think that's the point of the phosphor. Like if they get a castle up, they're like, oh, we're good. Like I've got wood. For him, he needed food, but he's like, I've got the gold secured. I can get some farms back here, and no, you're not good, because I'm still coming.
Not good at all. Super aggro. I like it.
All right, I downloaded these games.
Excellent. I'm ready to be full on embarrassed. No one will get to see my red tinted face as I watch myself fail brutally. But, you know, that's part of this game. It's how you learn.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I've survived thousands of games already that I've lost, so I can get through it.
Okay. Go by date. Got him. Do you prefer Magnolia or Mags?
Oh, I don't really care, either one.
Then my save game folder. Yeah, I love Romans. I love that Romans Men-at-Arms build. It's so hard to beat.
Yeah. You make it look easy. Have you done that a lot of times
I've
before?
done that so many times. So many times. The best thing is because they get double armor. If you get that first and they go archers, it doesn't matter. The archers do nothing.
Yeah, they're so tanky.
And sometimes they'll panic and they'll be like, okay, I'll just Vil fight it real quick. It's a bad idea against Men-at-Arms, period. But against double armor Romans, you're gonna lose.
You're gonna get fucked. Yep.
Okay, let's get the music out. Replays. All right, so let's look at your.
I did an Arabia game. So I had lost before I even played these games. I had already lost like 3 in a row, and so I was feeling like really lowly about myself. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like default to my favorite Civ. You know, can't go wrong with Lithuanians. On Arabia, I'm like super confident on. I got this, and I'm thinking to myself, I've lost enough ELO. I should finally be able to win, especially against Magyars. I feel like I am more confident against Magyars than I am against a lot of other Civs when I'm lit. And somehow I got completely outplayed. I've been watching a ton of like Titans League and, you know, the Red Bull stuff. And like, I thought I was like taking in all this good, you know, information and content. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to apply this. And then I failed so bad. It was sad. And I thought to myself, like, I need tips. I need to like refocus. I need to reset. Like something's off here.
Is this you? I'm looking at on
Let's
stream.
see. Yeah. Went through a little land nomad phase there.
Okay, so we're 1037 right now, 1171 high. It's been a while since you were 1171. 2021. Oh, wait.
Yeah, if you go way back,
you
like,
almost got
to 2020 days, I almost got 13.
Yeah.
I think I even got to like 1280 or something like. Yeah, there we go. But don't you feel like the ladder has changed a lot? Like what 13 was back then is now probably closer to like 12, just because people have gotten more experience and the civs and everything. I don't know.
It is. I mean, I think there's just game knowledge. If you were 13 in 2021 and then stopped playing, which it looks like maybe you kind of did, you don't have a ton of games, then just general game knowledge is going to bump you back until you're back in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a skill creep or anything in the ELO. I'm not that much of an analyst. Okay, let's talk about your top civs here. Lithuanians, Byzantines, Magyars, Franks. I see a lot of Cav. You a Cav player?
Yes, 100%.
No archers at all, or like 80% Cav, 20% archers?
Only in team games. Like, if someone can carry me, I'll play archers.
Okay. What's your
The saint appreciates the follow, brother.
Oh, you cut out there. Wait, what?
Sorry.
What's
there's
that?
There's a follow. I was trying to be acknowledged. Mr. Apple.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
777. Thanks for the follow. do you want to learn archers, or you just want to stick with cav right now, and then we'll pick archers up later?
I'm just afraid. So like if my ELO is like 1K on cav, which I'm confident in, then we're working with, I'm probably at like 800 for archers, realistically. Do I want to go that far back if I'm like, I don't know. It would be way more challenging for me, I'll admit, to just get into archers right now.
Let me show you.
Probably would start with cav and
Let me show you my
maybe
skills.
silver.
This is my progression. Okay. So
Wow.
what you'll see, I bottomed out at 800 right when I started. I learned scout build. I think it's like scouts into knights, straight up to 1K.
Mhm.
Then you'll see these jumps, and then you'll see a bunch of ups and downs, and then a jump and then an up and down, and a jump and an up and down. Every big jump, I'll learn a new strategy. And so these up and downs
Really?
aren't me being bad. This is me like learning men at arms, learning towers, learning archers, whatever it is that I'm doing. So then
Nice.
once that's in your toolbox, it's there. You can always pull it out. However, it is up and down. So if this is going to be discouraging to you, we'll focus on cav right now. And when you're ready to come to the master, I'll show you a new strategy.
Okay. Okay. Got this.
Okay, so you are Lith by far your favorite Civ. It's like 3 to 1 before you even touch Magyar.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's a good Civ. I love Lith. If I ever just want to like slap someone in the face, I'm on like a 6 or 7 game losing streak, and then
Yeah, exactly.
if I just want to crush someone's soul, I'll pull out Lith, and just you don't need siege. You just get 4 relics and just run over everything they have.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to do this game. It's not happening.
All right, let's take a look. So, which one do you want to start with? Lith Ethiopians or Lith Magyar? Did I lose you?
No, you're good. I'm like, hello, just saying hello.
Which one do you
Hi,
want to start with?
Let's do the Lith Magyars.
Lith Magyars. Okay.
I think I'm a little more perplexed by this game why I lost. The other game I can pinpoint a few reasons why, but this one I was like, I feel like I did pretty good. I feel like I did everything I was supposed to.
Do you want me to share in Discord? Would that be more up to date? I'm probably like a few seconds behind.
Oh
if you're
yeah,
watching
yeah.
stream.
Let's do that. Let's do that for sure. Good call.
Let's see.
Yup.
Tell me if this works. That's pitch black, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet unless it's loading.
Okay, we got one more idea. I've got a dual PC setup. Very complex, very state of the art. Also
Nice,
very
nice.
hard to do.
Next level.
Let me switch over. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we're on my gaming PC. Now you see capture age?
All right, let's see. Okay, watch stream. Yes, we're good.
Yeah. Mag's audio still good to the stream?
Yeah.
I can
yeah.
too. All right. Okay. Let's look at your point of view. I have no audio. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We'll speed up this first part. You don't need help with Dark Age, I don't think.
No, she's a pro. First 5 minutes, absolute 2K, extraordinaire.
Sheep scouting is good. Found 2 of your sheep. Found a boar. Got the second boar. These 2 sheep could be hard to find.
Yeah, I've noticed that in a few games recently where I'm like, where are my sheep?
All right, let's start here.
Sometimes I just miss them. Okay.
You got 4 on wood. Why?
Because the build order said to do that. For
What's
scouts.
Okay, you're doing scouts?
Well,
All right.
I'll tell you what. I do like to do a lot of little walls and stuff. So I like having the leftover wood to do either like defensive walls or just like small walls, things like that. And I hate getting housed, so I always like have a phobia. So I'm like always trying to like stock up way more wood than I probably need. It's also kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like when it comes to the farming situation, I hate having to time the farms like perfectly with exactly 60 wood. So I just start kind of like hoarding the wood early. But it sounds like I need to not do that.
I run if I know I'm gonna do scouts, I do 2 on wood. If you want to have some extra
okay.
wood, maybe 3.
Okay.
With lith, I don't think you'll notice because you get the extra food, so maybe you still get up in a decent time. But if you're not running lith, 4 on wood is an archer build. That's a 21, 22 pop uptime.
Okay, I'm writing this down.
You might make 20 pop on this build. It'll be interesting to see. That's my first feedback. So we'll keep going. Coming out for the boar, very nice. I'm pausing here, just because it looks like you haven't played for a minute. You know the TC can no longer eradicate the boar, right?
Yeah, it's just habits die hard.
Yeah.
You know, like
You don't have
I don't
to.
think I can unbreak that.
Yeah, just making sure you know that's your in your wheelhouse if you want to at some point.
Good.
All right. Pushing a deer, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like to do the auto follow button or the follow button when I do the deer.
Yeah.
If you try it, it makes the push so much easier because you don't have to guess which direction it's going to go. You just line it up, but and it goes straight to the deer and pushes it right towards where you want to go.
Cruise control.
It is. It's a lot easier.
Control.
You got to hit that button every time. Every time you do that. So, okay, so you were up 20 pop. See, if you have 2 on wood, maybe this is 18 or 19 pop, which just gets you up a little bit faster. It's not, at this elo, it doesn't matter, but every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Okay, now you go forward to scout. That's good.
I'm using the cheat mod. Who was it in your guys' chat that was like, don't use the green circle, it's cheating?
Feels like Duke doesn't like that.
Yeah. I used it just to get to him, No, it helps me.
All right, you see 1 on gold. So does that give you, you should be thinking archers. Is that what you're thinking when you see that?
Didn't really take that in fully. I just walked around and was proud of myself for not dying to the TC.
Okay, perfect. When you see gold,
But
when
if
you see gold
okay.
this early, you're thinking 1 of 2 things. He's either going men at arms or he's going archers. There's no reason to be on gold right now if you are just going scouts. That's why you're not on gold.
Or early castle, possibly fast castle.
Not this. Well, he's 23 pop up. Maybe. Ethiopians is weird because they get that free gold. Oh no, this is Magyars. Man, here's the problem.
I just feel like on Arabia, everyone walls up and goes fast castle, so I just kind of assumed that's what he was doing.
This is what's going to mess me up at this elo. There's a theory that and maybe it's my theory and I just made it up. The bottom of the elo bracket and the top of the elo bracket are the same in the sense that they're doing crazy stuff that you shouldn't do. So Viper might be 1 on gold to go fast castle on Arabia. And then an 800 elo might also be doing that. Anybody in the middle, like 1200 to 2K, not going to do that. If they've got gold, they're going archers.
It checks out. It checks out so hard.
So you might need to get above 1200 and then start using some of my
That's
recommendations.
like the dream because I genuinely just have more fun with this game when I'm higher elo because it's more predictable and I like patterns.
Yes.
And the lower I am, the more I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Okay, so this is a good kill if you can get it. Beautiful.
She's
Now
trying,
get out of
She's
there.
trying.
Get out of there. So you want to hang out here. You want to see what building comes down first. Because when he's up, he's got to drop. I'm going to open it up fully. He's got to drop something. And right now, you haven't seen a barracks, but he might have one in this black spot. You don't know that. So let's see what he does from God perspective here. You're starting some walls. You got scouts coming out. That's good. Yeah, he's pretty walled up. Yeah, trying to break out is a good idea. You got both your eco upgrades. That's good. Especially if you're going scouts, you want that horse collar. Yeah, it's kind of expected. He's probably going to run you off either way.
Yeah, I was just trying to be annoying as possible because in my mind still I thought he was trying to do a fast castle.
I think he is.
I was just trying to distract
I
him.
think he's ruined the fast castle. But that's exactly what he's trying to do. So, let's pause here. If he's going fast castle like this,
Yeah.
you're probably not going to beat him up. It's not going to happen. So, we keep investing in scouts. Keep hitting these walls. Try to get as much visibility. You got a scout on the inside. See what he's doing. Try to sling over and see how many he's got on gold. See if he's on stone for a castle. Just getting information. What he's doing is he's giving up map control. So no matter what he does, when he gets to castle, you can have 10 or 15 scouts out here, and he can't come fight you. Eventually he can get enough knights, but if you start to see the knights, then we can add in spears. And honestly, if you're not seeing ranges, you really need to know what unit he's going to go for, because if you see a stable, we start making spears. 5 spears, and he can't fight you early castle. So you may feel like you're behind. I never feel behind if I'm second up. I'm almost always that last game.
Panic.
No, don't panic.
Yeah.
Because you're making a decision and they're making a decision. You've decided to have military and have a map presence. So have it and be on his walls. He's decided to give up the map and try to do a tech advantage and have knights and stuff. Assuming with Magyars, he's probably making knights. So yeah, just you can go ahead right now and make 2 or 3 spears, put them on the walls, and then if he does decide to do knights, then you're ready. 2 or 3 spears.
Annoying things. If they go to castle way before me and then they pump out a bunch of pikemen, though, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I?
Pikemen. So what we got? Lith. It's kind of not a bad. It's not bad. So yeah, the pikemen are going to counter your scouts, but then what are you going to make to counter pikemen? What do you normally do?
Like skirms.
Skirms are great. Scorpions are great. So,
but at this point, like, say I'm still in feudal, he gets to castle, he starts making pikes against my like 8 scouts or whatever. Do I retreat? Do I let them all die? Just to keep him busy?
Don't let your scouts die. You're faster than they are, so you can run away. You may also run away and just sit on relics. You want relics as Lith, so
I did end up doing that. Yeah.
Yep. So you could run away if he makes pikes. You can mix in your own skirmishers if you want. That's going to delay you a little bit getting up because you're making food units, but it's fine. Because once you get up, now you've got 10 elite skirmishers and his pikes are useless. The other thing is he's investing in pike. Pike's pretty expensive. Spearman, no. But the pike upgrade, that's some wood, that's some gold. That's even more into a unit that you're going to easily counter.
Okay.
So we'll keep going.
One more question.
Yep.
What if he does build a second? I lose a build, but it's not the worst thing. What if he builds a second TC right away? Like, say he's all walled like this perfectly, builds the second TC. And I'm still not in castle. I have my maybe 7 or 8 scouts kind of running around being annoying. if I see that second TC go up, do I even lean more into more scouts, or do I retreat and just try to get to Castle Age as fast as possible? I always struggle with that one too.
Yeah, same thing. We're making decisions. We're making trade-offs. This game is you and the opponent asking questions to each other all game long. So when you see that second town center, he's saying, hey, I'm going to boom. I'm going to have more villagers than you. What are you going to do about it? And so you can either go home and try to outboom him from behind. Bad idea, because he's up first. He's got more town centers. Like, you're just going to be behind all game.
Yeah.
When I see a second town center, I see red. I start looking for blood. So that guarantees me I'm coming forward with forward siege. I'm going to put at least one, if not 2 or 3 mangonels on that town center and start to push it over. And if I could knock that over, I mean, that's 275 wood and 100 stone. That's almost 400 res that he's lost, plus whatever farms are underneath it, right? So, and
Okay.
what that also means is that's 400 res he is not turned into military. So you still should have the
Right.
military advantage, provided you're careful with your units and you've got the counter units to what little he is making. So
Okay,
I
that makes
always
sense, yeah.
don't play from behind is what I'm trying to say. Don't try to outboom them.
Okay.
The Refraid. We got a lot of first time chatters here, Mags. Do you have friends? Because I don't have friends.
Oh, yay.
These guys must be.
Saint
didn't post
appreciates the
anything.
follow,
It was,
brother.
Second, so I was like, oh, should I share about it? And honestly, I'm like kind of embarrassed how bad I'm playing too. So I was like, do I want to like tell the world like, look how horrible I am at this game, you know?
Now I got a new chatter. I got Game Lover 288, Mr. Apple. I don't know any of these folks, so I should I'm not gonna
Yay.
charge you for this. This will be free.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Okay, so yeah, second town center. I'm going for the jugular. I'm not gonna let up, and I'm probably not letting up either way. But regardless, if I see second town center, then I know, okay, I can keep fighting, and I'm gonna have the advantage. What scares me personally is when they don't make a second town center and they start making military. Now they've got the tech advantage. They're making
The
knights or
saint
crossbow or
appreciates the
whatever.
follow, brother.
Yeah.
And now I'm a little bit behind, so I've got to play defensive. But and I got another one, Napoleon Smurf. A lot of followers tonight, Max.
Yay.
Okay. So I like to see your perspective. So you don't really know what he's doing. You're poking around at the walls.
Mhm.
I would stay close to the walls as much as you can. Granted,
Okay.
watch for the spears. So he's doing a sneaky stable. There's no way for you to see that stable's back there. Okay, one thing you can do.
So sad.
This scout's going to be annoying. But while he's here, click him and see what he's doing with it.
The saint appreciates the follow, brother.
Refraid followed. Scouts, so he's going to have that +1 because he's Magyars. He's going to have the +2. But if he starts getting armor on that scout, or if you see that, we're getting delays. If you see that HP go above 45, I don't know exactly what bloodlines, 20. So if you see the HP at 65, then he's investing in Cav. So armor or bloodlines, and you're like, okay, he's making Cav.
That is a tip I literally don't think I've ever used or heard someone say out loud, even though it's so obvious, like just clicking and going, oh, they got that.
Yeah.
They must be going Cav.
The other day against
Total
Mayans,
sense.
somebody like drush me. They were trying to do an FC drush, and I walled in his militia. And I could have just sent skirms to go kill him, but I left him and kept repairing the house to keep him in because I wanted to see if he was making eagles, if he was getting infantry upgrades or not. So they're like my
That's
little
awesome.
spies.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Now, these are all things
Some
to add.
head moves.
These are some things to add long term. Like at 1K, I'm not expecting you to like watch everything, but these are just grab 1 or 2 of these and see if it helps your game out.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Okay, Eco KD's not bad. Don't worry about those 2 bills. You've killed
Yeah,
one. He's
I'm
killed
like
2.
1 and
Who
1. It's
cares?
fine. Yeah.
The biggest issue is the idle TC time. Don't idle it, which you're fine.
Yeah, that is
28,
rough.
28 seconds is fine. That's one villager. So you've given him one in addition to the 2 he killed. And really, you should be up at about the same time because he's missing buildings.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. Yep. Just 1K things, you know.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. So let's see. So he's making scouts finally. He's coming to fight a little bit. That's another indicator. If he's making scouts, oh, he's late on eco upgrades too.
Which again makes me angry because I feel like I made less mistakes than him thus far in this game, and I'm like, oh, I was so confident, like never be too cocky in any game I've learned. Like the second I start feeling cocky, like I got this, that's when I lose. And then this moment, I was like, oh, this like feels right. I'm in the flow. We got it.
Okay,
but anyway,
if you're gonna get coaching from me, we need to be cocky. At a certain point in the game, especially like when you know that you've won, but he doesn't, I like to let him know. I like to be like, you know, GG ? And just to set him off. You don't have to adopt that. It's very pleasant.
The nicer you are as a real person, the meaner you are in a game. I swear.
I'm pretty nice in real life. I'm not very nice in age.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Okay, let's talk here. You've clicked castle. We can have the same conversation in feudal, but I didn't. I call this transition eco. So when you click, I don't have my notes on me. Your transition eco is important. It's going to make sure that you can do what you want when you get to castle age. So I'm assuming you want knights, and you've got 6 on gold. I like to have 8, maybe 9. You've got 16 on food. I like to have a minimum of 18 on food when you click up. So I'd pull some off of wood. You're floating a lot of wood anyways. I get that wood count down to like 8 maybe for on each lumber camp, and then put a few on gold, put a few on food.
I was deciding at this moment to drop a TC or 2. That again, going back to like feeling too cocky, I was kind of like, oh, I'm all walled up, I'm safe, I'm gonna drop 2 TCs. So that's why I did that. But in hindsight, yes, I should have, rejiggered my eco, got prepared to get the knights going.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If you're
noted.
If you're gonna do TCs, you don't need that many on gold then. Like 2 or 3 maybe for a few upgrades. But I would, if this is me, just because I'm an aggressive player, I'm dropping a second stable now, maybe 3 if I'm feeling ballsy. And I can't produce from 3, but I can get there. And then I'm redoing that. I'll send you a list. I'll send you a list or a screenshot, whatever it is that I have. It's a list of how many villagers you need on each resource to produce stuff. So for each stable, for each range, for each, the town center is 6 on food. But basically, so I've got that list, and I've also got transition eco. So nice. 8 on gold and 18 on food cannot produce 2 stable knights and a TC. But as a transition eco, it will allow you to do that for a minute while you make more villagers and spread them out where they need to go. I think it's like 12 or 14 on gold and 21 on food to go 1 TC, 2 stable knights. I think that's right.
Okay.
So if you get those numbers right, then you just spam knights and just let it go.
Okay.
But regardless, you need that. Even if you boom first, eventually when you do transition to military, you want to make sure you get those numbers right. Same thing for feudal. There's a split, a transition eco for going from dark to feudal. All right, spears are coming around. That's nice. A note with the spears, if you're up against knights, regular spearmen with armor can stand up knights a lot better than spearmen no armor.
Okay.
So, that's another, I'm giving you a lot, but you can go watch this again. If you're up last you're up first. But if you're up last and you're quite a bit behind,
Mhm.
and you can tell he's going knights, then while you clicked up, we're making spears.
Yeah.
We're making
tons of
spears at
okay.
home. Yeah, like 5, 10, 15, depending on how many knights he sends. Spears and armor are your top priority. And then you're playing
Okay.
from, this is like, he hits castle, you haven't even clicked, and you see double stable. You know he's coming. Then we need spears at home.
Gotcha.
That's the other thing that's going to get you from 1K to something higher is having these decisions already made. Having a little playbook. I need to build. I have a
Yes.
playbook in my head, but I don't have it written. I have a playbook. If this is the scenario I'm in, here's the actions that I take. I'm not making decisions in the middle of the game because that's exhausting and you make the wrong ones. You make all the decisions before the game and then you just react to what happens. That'll get you through, mid castle age. All of these decisions and counter decisions already being made for you. Okay. So you go triple town center. I like the town center on golden wood. I like the town center on stone. Probably wood upgrade would be the next thing I'd want.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to get that for a while. That's important.
This game runs on wood. Even your horse collar. Everybody thinks of it, I think, naturally as a food bonus. It's not. It's a wood bonus. Because you don't have to reseed those farms until later in the game. So if you didn't have horse collar, you have like no wood right now because all these farms are dying out.
Right.
All right. So he's going 1 TC. The rough idea is you either go you either go 3 or you go none. So 2 TCs instead of 3 is like he's going to be behind on eco if you're producing. If he goes 2 TCs in military and you go 1 TC in military, he's going to be behind on military more than he's ahead in eco. So that being said, once I've got my pressure, once I've got a forward siege and I've got military pressure, I'll drop a second TC behind it.
Well, sadly, I did not scout his second TC. So I had no idea he was going to be on like stone and stuff.
Yep.
So in my mind, all I see is the pikes come out and he's super walled, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, just some puny pikes, like no big deal. I'm going to start kind of just focusing on trying to get these relics. But yeah, scouting is important even mid-game.
Yeah, and even right now, clicking on his units, he doesn't have the light cav upgrade. He doesn't have any extra armor. He's just got the base damage. The pikes don't have armor. Like, all that tells me is he's not committed. He doesn't want to do this long term. He's just trying to be a pest.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting relics. That's good. Oh, he's got a castle ready.
Yeah, did he trade? Oh, he traded hella. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he bought that castle.
So out of nowhere. I did not see this coming at all. Ow.
So let's flip it. Because this kills a lot of players at this elo, the forward castle drop. If you are double knight production right now, with the monks behind it, all of this dies. So no armor on the pikes, especially if you get 1 or 2 relics in and you've got your, +2 from forging.
I do have a couple scorpions out.
Yeah, I mean, if all 3 of these scorpions are right here, you probably stop this. There's no way he gets this up. Although that's
He's bringing a lot of villagers.
That's a lot of villagers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no way he gets it up without losing 8 or 9 villagers. So this will suck. But if you're double stables and you've got knights, you clear everything and you kill the villagers. Especially with him hiding and giving up map control, there's no reason for you to not have knights out here and stopping this. That may be why I'm so aggressive, is I died so many times to castle drops that I said, you know what,
Yeah.
forget it. I'm gonna have military all game. So if you want to come castle drop me, you've got to get through 5-10 nights before it happens.
Right. Yeah, definitely regret the 3 TC. I wish I had just stuck to knights.
Yeah.
I guess because I saw the pikes, I decided to do 3 TCs instead. Yeah, definitely regret that though. So I'm like, oh my god, how annoying. I'm getting castle drop. Let me pull these scorpions. Oh, I'm gonna be really slow though, because it's me. Never mind, I didn't pull the scorpions right away.
Yeah, that's...
In my mind, I thought I killed this. No. Oh god, that's yikes.
Okay, getting the scorpions on the long path is good. That's smart.
Okay, I did kill some. Oh.
All right. So everything dies. Now let's talk about what he's really done with this castle. 1, say 2, 3, 4 farms are denied. 2 town centers are getting hit. But that's going to take a minute. Like, they're not destined to be dead. You're not getting knocked off gold. You're still on gold. You have stone. You have wood. So all he's really done is killed 4 or 5 farms, and eventually he's going to knock over these TCs. That's good value, but you still have an eco lead, and you're going to maintain that if you keep producing while you can. I see another town center come down. Not a bad idea, because you are going to lose 2.
Mm-hmm.
But you're already on the back foot.
And I thought I'll get like tons of stone and put a defensive castle down is what I was thinking.
Not a bad idea, but he now has the advantage, and you're not in his base. You have no idea what he's doing. There's no pressure on him. His eco is very clean. I mean, even his idle TC time is under 1 minute right now on 2 TCs, which is good.
Oh, mine's really bad. Wow.
Yours is bad, but you're on 3 TCs, so I'm not that worried about it. But you do have the food. There's no reason to not have builds in queue right now.
Right.
So you've already committed to the eco. To get rid of this castle is going to be like 6 to 10 rams, which is expensive. Takes a while to build. So that castle's not going anywhere. And this is not a good spot. But you can't do anything about it. So now we either go military and counterattack, or we try to just boom away from it and just kind of duck and dodge. But I'm not trying to
dodge, but
I'm not trying to paint a good picture. This is not good. Even if this is me, I'm in trouble.
probably a good reminder not to build TCs super close together too.
Yeah, if this TC is where the blacksmith is, it's a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably still could have put it up against the stable and hit both. All right, he's going. You see the siege workshop.
Yep.
He's probably going to make a mangonel. Yep. So your defense against mangonels is either your own mangonels or monks with redemption, or a castle, like you said. A castle can stop it.
That was my goal. I got really hyper focused on this whole castle situation.
And that's
was having
what
trouble placing it.
I'm trying to have you not panic on the castles. Who cares? It is what it is. It's
okay.
done.
Who cares? Yeah.
Just to analyze it based on what have you lost. You've lost some farms, and you've lost 400 res and TCs, basically. But you haven't lost gold access.
Maybe you could just build farms somewhere else.
Yeah, you want to replace the farms. And and you also got to remember, once he gets Bodkin, he gets one more range. So he's going to push into these other farms here in a second. So you might as well just delete them and just count it as a loss and move on.
Okay. So I thought that my castle was ranging the stone
Yeah.
builds, and it was not, and that was heartbreaking. And I was like, it's okay, I'll get Fletching, I'll get Bodkin, I'll get them. And then
Yeah, you're not
too
close.
far away.
That's not happening.
So sad. We're panicking. She realizes she needs to make farms though, so we're getting there.
Yeah, you've got the wood. So you've got the wood for farms. This is an okay TC. Unique unit isn't bad here either. It beats his
That's what I
unique
ended
unit.
up-
It beats his
yeah.
knights.
I ended up, well, I only had a castle to produce army, so I didn't really have a choice. So I started eventually making, it took me a while, but I started eventually making a unit. Just the micro tasking, or multitasking, I mean, a little rough.
We need a castle back here yesterday. Since you have the stone.
Yep, good point.
Got a couple conversions. It's not bad. We're out of food. You can also sell
There's
some of
that.
that. Sell some of that stone
Yeah.
and keep your food going. Yeah, he's just gonna bring. He's just castle crawling you now.
Oh, he did? Oh, yeah, he moved it.
He's gonna take your farms.
So at this point, I also build a TC like way closer to his base. See there?
Yeah,
What do you think of that guy? What do you think of that?
I don't hate it.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
you're cockroaching, which is a strategy. I mean, if he can't pull it together and finish you, then you have every right to.
I'm like, I'll just take as much map control as I can, I guess.
Yep. It's kind of like
I was trying not, yeah.
being like water, right? If he hits you here, that's fine. Just slide out the side. Don't worry that you lost the farms. Yeah, it sucks, but just like keep moving back. Make it painful. Don't make it easy. A couple mangoes here to stop these mangoes and slow him down.
Yeah.
And yeah, forward unique unit to just be a pest. Especially at this elo. Oh, Town Bell is perfect. Town Bell is beautiful. At this elo, he's going to lose villagers to this. He's not going to pay a ton of attention. One or two knights in his wood lines. This is good. This is clean. Yeah, that wasn't great. Could have been better.
I don't think I even saw that happen. I was like focusing somewhere else.
All right, don't fight under the TC. I know it's tempting.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get out. Gotta get out and heal up. But I mean, Eco, you're right there with him on Eco. Ah, he's going to Imp though.
I mean, looking at my idle TC, my imbalanced eco, I'm starting to realize a lot of this does come down to like, yeah, I can't just build TCs and be like, cool, I'm booming. Like, I have to make the villagers, I have to farm, I have to like balance all that out. Yeah, very eye-opening.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, I'm not a boomer. The games where every so often, I'll be aggressive and somebody outbooms me. And then I get mad. And I'm like, okay, I gotta have better eco. And I will start to boom, and then I'll lose like 150 elo before I realize, wait a minute, this isn't my style. I'm not a boomer.
Right.
And again, a lot of that I think is because of castle drops. It's too easy to just not see the stone. They come forward, and they're just blowing you up.
Yeah. I feel like that happens a lot at my elo.
Let's pause here. I like the forward castle. This one does nothing. You deny some wood, but there's wood everywhere.
Yeah.
You do kill the TC if it goes up. Yeah, he's got castle there. If this castle is right here, right outside of his range,
Uh-huh.
you're still denying his gold. You could almost put it right here where this
Oh,
bird is at and hit both golds.
Okay,
So
that's
if we're going to
important,
drop
yeah.
a castle, let's make it hurt instead of just make it like
Make-
slide as eco. Yeah, he's going to clear all that because these Magyar Hussar get bonus damage. We've got the eco lead, which is
Really, that is so surprising to me.
which is what needs to happen if you're gonna make as many TCs as you've had.
He's to imp like way before me. I think at this point it was game over. When he hit imp, I should have just GG'd, but I was like, oh man, like.
I mean, you never know.
I'm booming.
You never know. He might have ecoed. He might have. Okay, now you're gonna quit.
Oh no.
He might have mortgaged his eco to get there, so maybe his eco's trash. It's not trash, but like yours is better. Military numbers are telling. He's got 28. You've got 6.
Yeah.
Again.
Another thing to remember is like another counter for pikes is pikes. So
Yeah.
you don't always have to
fair.
think about skirms and scorpions. Or
At one
archers or
point, I
whatever.
got minute arms. I don't know if you saw that. I was like about to make a bunch of infantry, but I put a full stop to that.
Yeah, and that's not a terrible idea either. I don't know that Lith necessarily plays into that, but
right.
but it is something you can do. But yeah, sometimes it's just like make your own pikes and send them in, and let your pikes fight his pikes, and yeah. That one I just take it back to, if you're getting coaching from me and you want to play my style, we're never going to go 3TC. We're going to go double stables.
Okay, yeah.
And we're going to have, if we've got more than 6 scouts still out there, we're going to get light cav, and we're going to start pumping out knights,
Mhm.
and yeah, just get those relics and start wearing them down.
Yeah, that makes sense, definitely.
All right, let's look at the stats and see if they tell us anything. So kills were even, right? That's fair. He destroyed a lot more buildings, which shows,
Yeah.
even though the armies were split, he's in your face. He's in your base. Economy. Who had more res collected? About even. It's about 1,000 off.
Huh.
So 31.7 for you, 31.8 for him. So basically he got up to imp with the same eco that you did as far as collected.
Did I just like waste all my eco on units that die? Like I'm
Um,
confused.
yours went to less food. Your food eco got disrupted, and
Right.
you had a lot more of, let me see, eco KD is almost identical. So you made about 30 more villagers than he did, which is, I'm trying to do math in my head, 1,500 food. So that's basically, that's your imp. Instead of going to imp, you made 30 more villagers. So
Okay.
the longer this game goes, the better it is for you if you can stay alive. Trying to think
So
what
do you
else.
think I could have won that game if I stuck it out?
You need 30 to 50 military right now to keep this
Okay,
game
so
going.
Probably not.
Yeah, you need, but I'm trying to think of what military you need. Maybe like a bunch of pikes. Okay. 2 things. We can't fight the castles. We don't have it. So
Yeah.
you stay away from those. However, his second town center, fully vulnerable. If you've got
Mhm.
3 mangoes on this hill, you're taking that town center out. And when you do that, his food dries up. That's all of his farms. So
Yeah.
while he's working his way around, you can be in his base with mangoes. The problem is those Magyar Hussar are going to shred you. So I think you just needed pike. You needed a lot of
Okay.
pike. If you have 30
Yeah.
pike instead of 30 villagers, then yeah, we can play this thing a little bit longer.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Because you still kind of have map control. He's got this gold over here, but that castle's not protecting it.
Yeah.
A stand ground scorpion right there keeps him off that with 4 pikes. So it's, you could, but probably not with probably not from the position you're in right now. Low Elo Nobody says, you know what else counters pikes and the lith produce faster? I think your mom. Is that right? Slow Elo's mom. Slow Elo mom counter pikes.
100%.
He says
I'm thinking
monks.
skirms.
He says monks.
Oh.
I
had some monks going on early game before the castle drop. I was already getting them out, and I don't know. I converted some units, but they're expensive.
Did Magyar Hussar get bonus damage against monks? That's kind of a question to chat. I don't expect you to know that.
Yeah, I do not.
Let's see if I can look it up. Magyar Hussar. +1 to pierce, 5 to siege. Nope. No monk bonus. So yeah, maybe. But I mean, that's I don't know, man. That's a lot of, you need a lot of monks to make that happen. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
I would never use, I think he's being dumb. I would not sanction monks to counter pikes. They are basically knights, also no conversion resistance. Yeah. Okay, so that's that game. I think you just stayed behind when you should have went forward.
Yeah, no, that's super helpful. I took so many notes, and I'll probably rewatch that too. I really appreciate it.
Let's look at your Ethiopian game.
Yeah, hybrid map. I had never played this map before. I think that's important to note. The very importance of water did not register until later in the game.
Yeah.
So that was the one thing, my takeaway watching this game a little bit back. I was like, okay, I should have built a dock like almost immediately and started, controlling water a little better. But outside of that, like there were a lot of things that I was still questioning, like what I could have done instead.
Yeah. Do you have a water build? That's the first question.
Honestly, not really. It is scrappy, man.
Okay.
We just
water build,
figure it out as we go. Yeah.
I think is simple. I do the same thing on water that I do on Nomad. And it's 6 on sheep, 5 to wood. And then that next villager goes out and makes a house and makes a dock. Sometimes I have a woodville make the house because it can be tight. But after 5 on wood, you go make a dock, ideally on a shorefish, so that villager can take it. And then that villager is your house villager, and that's it. Makes houses, goes back to the shorefish. Everybody else goes to food, pull your boars in like normal, push some deer, and then make every time you can make a fishing ship that's 75 wood. And then after you make a fishing ship, make a house, because by the time that ship comes out and your villagers come through, you know, that's probably three populations. Yeah. So make a fishing ship, make a house, make a fishing ship, make a house. Stop at 3 or 4 ships, 3 or 4 fishing ships. You don't want to go like 8, because you're going to eventually need that extra wood to fight with. You're going to need a second dock as you click up. Make a second dock. And then you need 4 on gold and start making whatever you want. Galleys, fire ships.
Okay.
From there, I'm not great at fighting with water. I don't know the galley versus fire ship. I know long-term galleys are better, but if you get up early, you can clear all of his fish before his galleys can come in and fight you. Very early feudal, fires are better. Mm-hmm. Mid to late feudal, a galley mass is just so hard to fight if they get micro.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so right here you're taking, we already said it, but right here you're taking the boar. We need the 5th one on wood, and we need to be on shore already.
Yeah.
Let me speed this up, and then I'll show you a water game I played this week.
Okay.
see what your guy's doing. Yeah, so he's already on.
Ow.
He's got 6. It's a little too much, but it's fine. He's got his dock. He's got his fish. Rest collected is already almost 100 above you.
Wow,
And
yeah, that
maybe
makes
we're
such a
like
difference.
75. Yeah, now we're. Oh wait, now you have more. We're just dropping stuff off, I guess. So ignore me. But he will climb above you very soon.
Right.
Skelter 1984 says Forgerer, I think. Also another first time chatter. You're doing good for me, Mags. This is nice.
Hey.
This is a nice partnership. One thing about this map.
Misery.
One thing about this map. 99% of the time you have a crossing. Every so often you don't have a crossing. You can't walk across.
Oh, really?
I've found that a few times. So once you've got stuff scouted and your deer pushed, send your scout out and see if there really is a crossing or not. Just kind of click to the other side of the map and let him do his thing. Walling here is rough.
Yeah.
This crossing ends at some point, so you can wall kind of here to this fish, and that's all walled off. But then down here, down here you've got to go this far, so that's going to be really hard. Sometimes it ends like right here, so you could wall there and stop it. But you're going to have to wall woodline to woodline to effectively stop him.
Yeah, I think a big struggle on this one too is just simply never playing this map before. This I run into a lot, like being such a sporadic player. I'll play a few of the maps and then the pool will rotate, and then I get back to it and I'm like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't played this map ever or in ages. So I was kind of running into this with this game. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I do need a dock. There are tons of fish in here. And so you'll see me like do some odd things like as I'm figuring it out.
I don't hate that either. I mean, if you think back to my elo progression, that's one of those up and downs is I'm trying different maps too. I'm trying water maps, or I'm trying, I learned arena there for a minute. One of those up and downs is I just played Chinese for like a month to learn the Chinese build.
Nice.
So I don't hate it to try different maps. Just expect to lose until you figure it out. But once you have, like when you take this map and you learn the water build, then when Team Island shows up, and it's like a 1v1 Team Islands, when that map shows up, you've got the water build. Now it's just figuring out, how quickly are the engagements going to happen. Because you're much farther away from each other on that map than you are here, as far as water goes. I mean, farms are good. He's 700 res ahead of you right now because of these fish.
Wow. Yeah, makes such a difference, doesn't it?
And that might also be like the 200 that he gets. Low Elo's calling out your idle TC time. Basically, you've lost one villager in idle TC time.
Yup. Going back to that multitasking. I used to be pretty darn good at that. That's a skill that I have not taken care of.
I will say, you're on it with the eco upgrades though. Like it's not all negative here. Like your eco upgrades are always in. This guy has nothing. No wood, no food, no wheelbarrow.
Interesting. Yep.
So if you can capitalize on that, then that's going to be one of your bonuses at this elo. Is your eco should be better. You just need some military.
For sure. I was trying to be really annoying there.
You are. I mean, that's three eco KD to 1.
I had a feeling because of the dock thing and the water thing, I was like, oh, I'm probably pretty behind. I need to get some kills.
Yeah, water's hard. He's not trying to fight. He's just now trying to fight water. And he's only doing it with 1 dock. So if you get a nice 2 dock build, you should be okay at this elo to kind of set it and forget it, to be honest. You don't have to do a lot out here on water right now.
Yeah.
Ow.
Got another one. That's very nice. He's clicked up. That's mostly on the back of these fish, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm. No. I was like, why am I not clicked up? I kept making military from the dock, so I was extra late. So
Okay.
very late.
That's interesting. He's going stable. So whenever they're up, whenever they click up, this is one thing you can start doing on every map, especially if you have scouts. Go to their base, do a quick circle, see, because they click up and they're going to do something immediately. They're going to drop town centers. They're going to drop military production. They might go, if they're already on double range, they might go university. If they're going university, obviously they want ballistics.
Yeah.
And that's a lot. That's like 2 or 3 TCs worth of res just in wood. So if you see a university immediately, you can feel confident they're not making more TCs. And you can be ready for, you know, crossbow or whatever. But definitely go see what they're doing. This guy's making double stable, which is weird. And yeah, he's going camel. Which is actually, we're okay with because Ethiopian camels suck. I would love to have Ethiopians make camels against me. Yeah, Azure says camels are a choice.
Right.
I mean, you get monks and you convert them, or you just straight up take the fight because who cares? They don't have bloodlines. He's barely got upgrades over here. Okay, let's talk about this map now that we're up. Do you notice these relics?
I do now.
They are an absolute pain in the butt. You're gonna have to micro. I mean, just look at this. You gotta have the monk into the transport over, monk out, pick it up, monk back in, transport back.
I'm too lazy.
Once he gets out, then you've got to go load it into the monastery and then do it again 4 times.
Who has time for that?
Well, 2 things. It's a pain, even if you have high APM. Second thing, you kind of need to control water or be very sneaky to make it happen. So,
yeah.
That is to say, at this point in your career, maybe don't worry about the relics when you get on this map because that is absolute terrible. But if you've got some extra time, if he's not pressuring you, go do it. It's just be aware of that on this map.
Okay.
So you're losing water. I like the forward castle. That's going to let you get back on water if you decide to. Also kind of protects this right side. See if he loses anything here. No, he sees it. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, so things are calming down. Nobody's out of this game at this point. Like, this is still... And that's the important thing. All the stuff we're improving is not you lost because of this. Except for that last game where it was you needed forward pressure to stop the castle. That's a very common... I could make a YouTube video because that's probably Googled all the time. How to counter forward castle. Make military. There you go.
Right.
YouTube video's over. There's nothing else you can do. Just stop it with military. Make it... If you have enough military, that forward castle is made at his base. And that's a success. We call that a success.
Yeah.
When it's in his base and not in my base, we're good to go. Yeah, Azure's calling out the wall. We could have cleaned up this wall right here.
Oh, yeah, that's really too bad, huh?
But not the end of the world. Just a small thing.
Yeah.
He's in a great comp for you. He's in knights and camels. No idea why. But like, if we've got our own knights, we win that every... Our own knights with some key monk conversions, we win that every time.
I don't even think I realized he was making camels because he didn't really reveal that army to me. Like he didn't
Yeah,
hit my wall. He didn't.
He's done nothing with this right now. This is a complete waste.
Yeah, I was really confused at this point. All I was thinking was if I win water, maybe I'll win this game.
Yeah. With some micro, you should win these fights. With
yeah, the
no
micro's
micro,
not
you
microing.
lose it. Yeah, you lose. Might I recommend the demo ship?
Oh, there
You
you
can
are.
just let those go.
Demos are a thing that exists. Yes.
That might be your immediate water strategy, okay? Make a bunch of demos and just draw. Make it a draw on water.
Okay.
Nobody wins. You just blow everything up.
Sounds way more fun than what I'm doing.
Yep. Okay, let's mass up. Don't throw units in here to die. If you get an equal number of latest, you win. But if you go 6 to 3,
I think
you
I do the
lose.
trickle effect. Yeah, it's not a good time.
Yep.
Not a good time for us.
There's a Spirit of the Law video where he talks about this mathematical rule, and I forget what it's called. Azure probably knows. It's like this something square law. Long and short of it is 2 Lancastrian square law. That's what Azure says. I knew he would know that.
Okay.
The long and short of it is, if you have 10 units and he has 20, he doesn't have a 100%. Is that 200? He doesn't have double the military. He's got more like quadruple or tenfold the military. Because as they fight, Lanchester, he says, Lanchester square law. As they fight, you're going to lose units faster than him. And so you're not gonna kill 10 and he kills 10. You're gonna kill 4 and he's gonna kill 10. So he's left with way more military than you did, even though he only had double the numbers. And it's because of that Lanchester square law. Does that make sense at all?
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
You probably know that
And
from
then if
playing.
you add micro on top of it.
Yeah, micro just makes it even
Yeah.
worse. So you probably know that from playing, that you don't expect 20 versus 10 to come out to he's got 10 left. He's going to have more than 10. And it's because of that. He just gets more damage and he kills more, and it rolls downhill from there. Even more reason to make these fights as even as possible. I like the forward siege. I like the idea. He thought
Yeah, I
about
forgot I did that.
archers. I don't know. Stupid.
I think I brought out like a mangonel or something, and I killed the villagers there.
Now this is good. Anytime you can get military units to fight water, like that's really nice. Pikes are really nice here. I think pikes still get bonus against water.
Really? I did not know that, or I forgot that anyway.
Yeah, I think that's still a thing. So pikes do really well, especially on maps like Golden Swamp, where everything is a swamp and your ships can't run. Just a flood of pikes. If you lose water, that's fine. Just bring out 40 pikes and just let them clear water. Loelo says, okay, Loelo says camels. Ships are camels, and plus 16 versus ships for pikemen.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty significant.
So only thing there, demos. Demos can level all of
Yeah,
your pikes
look at
pretty
his
easy.
demo sitting there. I was like,
But yeah, pike is always something you can do against water if you can line those fights up. I like this. I kind of like this castle. Maybe I'd like it better if it was sitting on this stone protecting something.
So sad he spotted those vills. What was I even trying to do? Oh, I was originally going to drop a forward castle. And then I tried to retreat, did not go well, and then built it there. That's what was happening. I was going to build it like right on their gold. But I did not have
Come on, this has
enough
to go
military
up.
to back up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good garrison. I'm still saying this is anybody's game. Eco is pretty good, pretty similar. He's all over the place. He wants to make crossbow, but he has none. He's made showtails. He's made camels. He's got pikes.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't know what he wants to do. You at least are focused on knights. The bodkin isn't a bad idea because you are on water.
Mm-hmm.
This will be really good if you can stop this. He's on water, but he doesn't have upgrades. He might not know how to upgrade water, so
Yeah.
these aren't fully upgraded. That's good for you.
Yeah.
But you're going to lose this again without micro. 2 demos and you've cleared his entire navy.
Right. I didn't even think to make demos. I don't know why.
Okay, you're up. He's up. So imp at the same time. Now, I'm giving you the same advice I did in the last game. We just need military.
Mm-hmm.
We just need... You've survived the water. His fish are super inefficient. They're not really contributing to the eco anymore. Res collected is almost 2,000 more for him, but that's fine. Who cares at this point? If we have 40 latest, then you know, we're balling. We run through his whole thing.
Yeah,
So
I
just
noticed I just like don't make military for like minutes at a time, and that is a problem.
Yeah, just have military all the time. Don't fight it. This is a bad fight. Good, good. And if you're playing Lith a lot, I mean, make some skirmishers because they have faster.
Have some archery ranges going up, but they're like way late to the game. In the top, kind of by the castle. Yeah.
I don't like this town center.
No.
I'd rather, because you don't really need more. Make a town center if you need to protect res, or if you need to build more villagers. You don't need more vills. You need military. You can make your triple TC is making enough vills for you right now.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, you've got faster moving skirms. That's another one of those, like, I talked about making decisions before the game starts. Army compositions is one of those decisions. If you make knights, you either want pikes beside your knights, and latest count as knights for me. You either want pikes beside them or skirms. Skirms and knights are a good combo, because if they make pikes, your skirms counter them. If they make something to counter the skirms, mangonels or scouts, your knights are there to counter that. This is a good raid. Anytime we can get a town bell, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You're dying super fast under those town centers, so that sucks.
I was
Oh, he's got Bracer already, that's why.
And then I saw his army. I was like, I think he has like triple the size army as me. And yes, he does.
So, okay, we're producing.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
Skirm. So we're in Skirm. We're in latest. That's good. We've got most of our upgrades. Bracer is coming in. You don't need armor on the skirms right now, but good. And so he's making Arblast. Now you do need armor on the skirms to fight those arbs. We're throwing this army away. If these pikes and camels turn around, we're gonna lose all that.
Yeah.
We don't have. We got the armor. But yeah, this is all gonna die. Another thing to consider when you're making unique unit, it's a little bit of an early GG,
I think so, yeah.
but not super early, just a little bit. When we're making unique unit, that's your plan. You're limited by production. You can only make it from castles, right? So you need these castles a little defensive. Him taking out that castle hurts because that's half your production. Maybe one in the back to cover the. Not only does it cover the farms from raids, but it's a safe production point.
Yeah.
One more over here, maybe on this stone. See, if you If you castled this stone earlier and then put these guys on stone, you've got another castle you can make. You could have 4.
Yes. Yeah.
That's one way that knights are better than Latus, is you can make 8 stables and produce from them.
Yep.
So it's just something to consider. Make sure those castles are in a protected space.
Mm-hmm.
No, all I can tell you is just make military. Be making.
Right.
You know to always be making villagers. That's locked into you from every caster ever. But the Boxer Saint rule adds always be making military too. Never a reason to not make military. That's gonna take you from 1200 to 1400 is when you're always making military. That's what makes Mustang such a problem to deal with. Is dude will make archers forever. Like if he never makes it to imp, he doesn't care. He doesn't stop at 60. He'll have 2 groups of 60 archers. He'll have 120 archers just because he keeps making military.
Jesus.
So that's what you need. If you've got, if you've got 60 skirms, even those camels are going to die. Like he won't be able to do anything with that.
Right. No, that is a really good point. That's super helpful.
Do you want to play a game? I'll watch you.
Sure. Ooh, okay.
In front of millions?
Get in the mindset. Gosh, okay. Pull that up here.
Also, for everybody who doesn't like where I'm sitting in Capture Age, take 2 of those and call me in the morning.
Love it.
I do recommend you stick with 1 Civ, and it seems like you are. Just if you want to get better.
Yeah.
Remove as many variables as you can.
It sucks to feel like you're starting from square one. Like, I feel like I did this for like a year straight, and now I'm doing it all over again. Because I didn't play very much for like 3 years. So it's a little painful, but I rather have to go through it again to like build my confidence than keep failing even more than I did before. Alrighties.
It's improvement, not perfection. I'm literally top 5% in the world, and the top 4% just destroys me. Like I have no hope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can watch it.
Alright. Is that working? Can you see that?
No.
Nope. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing.
You may have to share screen. We've noticed Discord does not like Age of Empires lately. If you share the app, it's a problem.
Okay, so if I go to share your screen, right?
Like share entire screen.
Little weird. Entire screen. Okay. Yep, we got it.
There it is.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna run an ad break, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can just commentate yourself while I'll leave.
Do the things. Okay. Ethiopians.
All right, 3 to wood. Remember that.
3 to wood. I never cancel the loom. Is that okay? I think it's more for my benefit. Oh, did I not hit that? That's annoying. Of course. Got some nice wood lines. Go back here. Oh, actually, I need one more. Not you. That's not how I wanted it to go.
All right, I'm back. What'd you say about Loom?
So I got Loom right away. Like, I don't cancel it because I just find it annoying to deal with. And also, if I do have like a scout messing with my bills, I'm like, I like having Loom. Makes me feel safe.
I would prefer you work towards not getting Loom till the end, just because
Really?
it's not going to be a big deal right now, but you're behind one villager right now. And also, you didn't have to get right up on that elephant's butt to to pull him.
Yeah, I made that really awkward for some reason.
There you go. That's fine.
Oh god, oh god. Not like this. All right, so we can balance these out. I'm still missing a sheep. Yeah. Gonna get house. I'm keeping that in my mind.
Okay, I'm not going to tell you what to do throughout this. I'm just going to ask you questions that you need to be asking
Okay.
yourself.
Just why? No. You take this one. Oh, yay.
Okay, you need a house right now. I am going to tell you what to do.
Ooh, I did say I wasn't going to get house, and what happened?
Watch that villager. Elephant.
Oh my god. Disasters. Don't fuck with my boar situation. Don't fuck
This
with
is
my
an-
sheep situation.
This is
So many
another
bad
reason
things.
to not get Loom immediately, because you could have saved that idle time by getting early Loom right there.
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, that's a
That is
lot.
a very good point.
That's a lot to process
of
in the
idle
moment.
time.
But if you do get idled, the Loom
Mhm.
comes in early. Okay, now I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Haha, it's gonna be really hard not to because I'm gonna fuck up a bunch of stuff. I keep clicking bills, but I don't need them. So I feel safe. Alright, just gonna explore a little bit. So we're gonna click up after this.
Force drop off
So great.
everybody and see where you're at. Oh, okay.
We're getting there.
Keep going. Maybe this is new and you haven't used it before. There is a force drop off button. It should be A.
Oh, well.
So if you just click,
my-
if you just click A, they drop it off and they go back to work automatically.
I think the way my hotkeys are set up, like A is like make villagers.
Hover, select your villagers and hover over that. No, select all your villagers. Hover
Like
over
all-
that.
I don't have a hotkey.
Well, just bottom left. What is that bottom left button? So for you,
Oh,
it's
it's the little-
parentheses.
Weird. Why would I
Might wanna-
do that to my?
So you might want to change that to A, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you select them and hit that button, they'll drop everything off and they go right back to work. It's a good way to like spam it. If you're under the TC and you almost have enough food, just boom, 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 spam it until you have what you need. Because you could have went up right there at 19 pop,
Yeah.
which just shows, you know, the improvement from that 3 on wood down from 4.
Right.
Good, good. if your scout is home right now, you kill his scout because you're faster and you're stronger.
Okay. I was hoping to make a stable. I did something very wrong. Something very wrong.
That's okay.
Can't even
We're
remember
not.
what I did wrong.
We're not. We're not at Red Bull. You don't have to have a stable immediately. And if you watch the pros, especially when they go double lumber camp, they don't always drop immediate production either. We get in this feeling of like, oh man, I got to do it. 20 seconds matters. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
I say that so you don't like freak yourself out.
That's important.
In age and in life, your self-talk is critical.
Mm-hmm.
You can write that down later.
I'll get it tattooed.
On your knuckles, please.
Will do. On my feet knuckles.
Either way, whatever you get, love.
Death, destruction. Alright. So, what's going on with this guy? He's Ethiopians. He's going archers. There we go. They're happening.
Good.
They're there.
Good.
We're gonna go skirms.
I like
and
it.
we're not gonna idle TC.
So we have our eco upgrades. I saw the wood. Did I see the farm? Perfect.
Oh lord, no. No, you're not welcome. You're so not welcome here. Oh lord. Kill that archer anyway.
Good catch. Good catch. Don't lose that scout.
No, don't lose it. Okay, I'll lose it. Let's see. So archery range is happening. We will build that. Make a couple of those. Cancel that. Make more of those. Okay, yeah, and I did get the eco. Maybe once I get to like 4 skirms, I'll consider going in. Or I could consider a blacksmith. That'd be pretty pro.
Click his archers. What upgrades do they have? Nothing. So, when you're playing skirms, you want to match the opposite of him. So if he gets fletching for +1 damage, you get armor. When he gets armor, you get fletching. So right now you can
so
attack.
You're saying don't even. Okay.
Yeah, just watch him. Right now you can attack. Focus on the spears first, and also make villagers. But I appreciate that you're committed to always make military. I like that.
See, if you don't make villagers, you don't get housed. That's really cool. What are they doing? Who are they? Where do they live? Okay, can't go around.
Okay, keep making military. Spend that wood. Check his archers, see if they have upgrades.
Yep, they do. So maybe now I get the whole fletching thing?
Nope. Armor.
Nope, get armor thing.
You can do the opposite of him. Yeah, push the advantage. Go up there and do. He's got a couple of like really weak archers. Or he should. There it is. Alright, you got a lot of wood.
Oh my god.
Look away from this fight. You don't need to care about that fight. You need to spend your wood. Do you know about auto farm placement?
Placement? No, I know about like auto like reseed.
Okay. Grab 4 woodvilles.
Grab 4 woodvilles.
Yep. Hold shift or go hit like you're gonna make a farm.
Would go A and then I'd go W.
Now hold shift and
no,
W.
I would go A and then A, I mean.
Yeah,
I would
shift
go
A. Yeah, hold shift
okay,
and
shift A.
and then just and hover
yeah.
over the town center, and then
Uh-huh.
spam
Oh.
it. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh. Oh. What? Life
You can
changing.
do that with mills too.
Life changing.
Okay, also make vills.
We all
Perfect.
get it.
Um,
Okay, so what are we doing? Do we attack?
so what I'm afraid of now, if I'm you, I'm making
Is
skirms.
buttload
He
of
knows it.
archers?
No, you got the counter to archers. In fact, go put those skirmishers on that wood line. Put them on stand ground, and go put them on his wood line to be annoying.
Woodline.
No, what I'm afraid of is the counter to my skirms. So what counters skirms?
Well, if he gets to castle, he'll make scouts. He'll make scouts, maybe?
Yep. So I'm looking for a stable.
Okay.
Cancel those two villagers?
You think maybe go up?
Yeah.
One more villain, then go up.
Yeah, one more and then go up.
One more and then go up.
You got your blacksmith, you got
And
your stable, so
then,
you're good.
Honestly,
Let's start
I need
walling.
more.
You got a lot of wood. Let's
Yeah.
finish these walls.
Actually, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll just do a little bit of houses.
Drop off gold and click.
What's happening over here? What's happening? Drop off that. Pick up.
All right. Now the question I'm going to ask myself is, what am I doing when I get out? Because you need to
Okay.
make decisions now to support what you're
I'm
doing.
gonna
when you
be
get
aggressive. Although he is going full-blown spear, so maybe I'll go skirms and knights.
out. Love it.
What do you think about that?
I do. If we're going knights, let's get a second stable. Let's take. I want and ideally you've got my sheet, but I haven't sent it to you. I want 18 on food, and I want 8 on gold. Everybody else can go to wood. Getting all of our upgrades, perfect.
Oh, he's going stone.
Okay, so what's he gonna do with that, you think?
Build a castle on my face.
And we're gonna stop it with.
Lots of military.
That's not a lot on stone. He might have. He might have enough if he buys it, but perfect. We even got fletching.
Okay, so
Alright,
I
pull
definitely
back.
see pikes. Lots of archers.
I want
Pikes, lots of
skirm.
archers.
As soon as we get up, I want skirm, but I also want knights.
So I'm going elite, skirm, and knights.
Yeah. Don't worry about knight upgrades right now. Just elite skirm, make sure his crossbows don't mess with
Elite
us.
skirm. Let's take
Sell a little bit of market.
need a market. Market would be a good time.
Rally to gold. Yep. Until you get like 14. 14 on gold is our goal.
14 on gold. Okay.
Yep.
And then we got these coming out. And I feel a little like I need more on wood. Do you think so?
Once you get 14 on gold, then you can go over to wood. In fact, these 3 that are making the market can probably go to wood. Because you only need 18 right now. It's okay to make farms and then pull people off of them.
Like, don't have the reseed necessarily.
Oh,
I need
Right.
buzzsaw.
Right now, I do not want reseed just because we need some wood.
Okay, can I attack, do you think? Oh!
All right, pull the knights back. Let the skirms do their job. Send those knights forward.
Your dog.
We don't need them here. All right. Sell a little bit of food. Buy a little. I'm telling you exactly what to do. Told you I wouldn't do that, but there we go. Because we need to keep making military. Same thing here.
this
Check his
guy.
archer upgrades, and we want to.
Okay, plus
so-
2. No
So
armor.
we want armor.
So we do want armor. We do want houses. Houses are awesome.
So yeah, now we're good on gold. We got our 14 on gold. Now you can rally to wood. Every so often, I want to turn that wood into farms.
Okay.
Check your knights.
So what Knight's doing. Oh, they're over here dying. Cool. Okay,
Okay.
he has 2 TCs. So more aggression going on, do we think? Perhaps.
This is 1k elo. Yeah, we want more aggression. We want forward siege. Because he's made town centers. Good for him. We're gonna go push one over. Oh, he's made. Okay, good. He
Whoa,
can't
3
keep up.
TCs.
He can't keep up with our military. See if you can find some exposed res that we can go hit with skirms.
We can check out that situation over here. Oh, maybe over here. What do you think
Perfect.
about that?
Yep.
And then you kill that. And then maybe you just be super annoying here.
Yep. And then even a couple on that wood line just to be a punk.
Okay.
Don't click on them. Just go stand ground and stand next to it.
Stand
You don't want-
around.
You don't want pathing to do weird stuff. We forced.
He's building another TC.
We forced a 4th TC.
Woo!
That's 100 stone
He's
that's not going to a
actually-
castle.
That's a good point, yeah. Okay.
Alright,
swing
pull
in
back.
now. I want them to die.
We've got let's get armor on these knights. Once you have, you don't want, I'd rather have knights than armor. But once I've got enough knights, I want them all to have armor. Does that make sense? No reason to get armor if you've got 2 knights. If you've got 10 knights, let's go. Greedy wants you to know that he's 17 now. I think that's false. I think he's about 39. So don't listen to him.
That's awesome. I'm happy for him.
Okay, you got a mango out. What's he gonna counter it with, you think?
He has more, he has a siege workshop, so he's probably just gonna make bingos himself.
Good.
I think I can maybe just fight this now that I have my upgrades.
What are you thinking on that second siege workshop?
More mangonels. Wait, why aren't they?
Good fight. Good fight. This might be the GG fight. He's trying to make a castle. He wants a defensive castle. Get on those vills. Don't get off that spot.
Oh,
Don't get off that spot or he'll drop it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do the reseed situation. That's why.
It's a good time to reseed. You just win a fight, go back and spin wood. There it is. Told you this is the GG fight.
Nice. Yeah, you called it. Whew, thank you. That was, yeah, very, once again, eye-opening. All the things that I've been doing wrong, or honestly just kind of slacking on. Like, I'm realizing with this game, you can't be lazy. You have to, like, constantly, every second be doing something. Making military. All the things.
All you did was make military. That's it. You just made lots of military. Your military covered each other's weaknesses. Skirms covered the pikes. Knights covered the archers. Really, you could have just went like full skirm and probably won this.
Yeah.
But the knights were good. And that was it. We were just aggressive. That aggression on that gold on the left, just, 4 skirms forced a town center, which delayed the castle. He probably had to buy that castle, if I'm guessing. That town center is just, that 4th one is just more resources that are not military. and this is not going to be a
He kind of
winning.
did what I did.
He did.
He did what I did, where I dropped like 3 or 4 TCs and like I had no military, or I couldn't keep up.
He did. And what he wanted to do was what happened in that game. He wanted that castle in your face, but there's no way he's going to make that. So, yeah, that's it. I think that's... Yeah, you can obviously send me more games, and we can do this again
Yeah.
any Friday or Monday, but
That'd be awesome.
that's
Really
it. Just
appreciate it.
aggression.
Thank you.
Aggression, make military, kick them in the face. We're not here playing Farm Simulator. We're playing Age of Empires.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty rare that I win when I have lower villager count, and that says a lot about me as a player. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like I do hyper focus on eco and not on military enough.
I'm always late.
Very interesting. Yeah.
I'm always late to the age. I'm always going to be second up to castle, second up to feudal. Maybe not feudal, but second up to imp, second up to castle. And I usually have less fills unless I've just like killed a ton, and I just happen to have 10 or 15 more than him.
Yeah.
But no, just be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Will do.
I'll send you those counts,
Yeah.
the villager
yeah, thank you.
and the transition ecos. I'll send you some of that stuff. And
I
if you got any questions,
appreciate it.
if you got any questions, hit me up.
All right, will do. Well, enjoy the rest of this stream. I'll stick around here
All right. See you, Megs.
and catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you play Age of Empires. Michael Wagner, I see you on YouTube. How long have I played Age? I played Age like everybody. Late 90s, early 2000s. Came back in like 2020 maybe? Let's look it up. I think we have it right here. I came back in 2021. May 17th, 2021 was... Is that right? May 17th, 2021 was my first ranked game. And then took it up from there. Thomas RL2, first time in chat, says GG to Mags. Was thinking you meant Elo for some reason. I thought he did mean Elo. I'm pretty sure he wanted to tell you he's 1700 Elo. Is that right, Redo? As like a joke? I made it a joke that like you're 40. I don't think you're 17. Are you 17? No, he's not 17. He's in like grad school or something. Anyway. Get some music. Coaching. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know if I had a command for coaching. Oh, I'm like, why am I looking at myself twice? They've got my Twitch. They've got my Twitch on their website. I was like, why is it double? What did I say? I can make you good. $5 an hour offline, $0 an hour if we do it on stream. That's free. Seating is limited. Apply in Twitch chat right here. Hit me up in the Discord. I like this song. Code Boxer Saint at w.gg. 10% off. It's what winners drink. I can't afford the amount of time it'd take. Gunner can afford the money, you can't afford the time. Gunner, it's about your individual goals. You don't have to be the Viper. You just have to be... You don't have to be... Let's reset. You don't have to be the best player at Age of Empires. You just have to be the best player you can be. At Boxer Saint Coaching, we want to see you be the best you. We don't need you to be the best player. We need you to be the best you. And so do you. Sign up in Twitch chat. That was good. Clip that. Put it on the tube. Gotta open it. Don't want you to invest that kind of time. That's okay, Gunner. I'm gonna exploit it and put it on YouTube. I've been told if you get anything for free, that means you are the commodity. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, it's free. That means you're the product. And that's true here too. But this is free. Thomas wants free coaching. Thomas, we can do it right now. What's your in-game name? I've got Tom. I got an hour and a half. Nobody lined up. Give me the thing. Thomas, picture of a cow. Okay. It's going to be your Steam picture. Oh, this is you? First one? 1678? Blue stars. All right, this is Thomas. Thomas is 1678. Thomas currently outranks me just barely. His max is 1757, mine's 1749. That's okay, Thomas. Mickey couldn't beat Rocky in a fight, but he coached him anyways. I know how to be great. Take a look at some of your games. You went 1-1 against Sage of Empires. You're a one trick. What is your one trick? Because you're playing a lot of different civs. Burgundians, is that your thing? Okay. Got a one tricker. When you are winning, it's with Franks and stuff. You're doing a lot of night civs. All right. Here's what we'll do. First thing I'm going to do. Thomas, if I were your opponent in a show match or in a tournament, this is what I'm going to do first. I'm going to pull up your A2 insights. I'm going to look at your graph. You've been as low as 15 and as high as 17. That's a big variance in a short time. You just recently got to 17. So yeah, this is telling me you're a one trick. You're averaging 15 to 16. You're not, I wouldn't consider you, if I'm playing you, I'm not going to be scared by that 1700. 2 years ago was the first time you broke 16. And you've kind of stagnated since. I'm going to look at your popular civs: Franks, Burgundians, Persians, Romans, Incas. I see a lot of knights. I see a pseudo-knight civ, and then this mezzo. If we have bans in a tournament, I'm banning all of these civs. You're not getting Burgundians. You're not getting Franks. Depending on the number of bans, you might get Persians. I'm going to ban, and I'm going to pick all your civs. I'm going to take you out of your comfort zone. So the first piece of coaching advice, if you're at 1600, get away from these civs. Play something else. Learn other civs. And it's mostly just learning builds. There's like 3 to 5 builds in this whole game. And you just apply it to different civs. So that's the first thing I'm doing to you. I'm taking you out of Franks, taking you out of Burgundians. I'm stealing Persians, I'm stealing Romans. Second thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go watch your games, especially where you're winning. I'm going to see why you're winning. And I'm going to try to counter it. But we're going to do the opposite today. We're going to see why you're losing. Next thing I'm going to do, if I'm playing against you, I'm going to go to stats. I'm going to look at win rate by civilization. This isn't a ton of, you haven't played a lot of other civs. But this is a pretty good win rate. So Dravidians, Huns, Koreans. As much as you're playing Burgundians, you're doing a lot of archer civs here. Main reason I love knights is I hate archers versus archer micro, and archers always leads to mango wars. Nothing I hate more than a mango war, dude. Mangoes are the slam dunk of this game. When you take one mango and you delete 3 others, that's like Jordan in midair. Like, you got to learn to love mango fights. List doesn't count. Ethiopians even, like, dude, a lot of your top win rates are archer civs. I'm always the one getting dunked on. Man, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Jordan got dunked on a few times. It happens. Burgundians are obviously 60% win rate. What are you doing with Incas if you're a knight player? How do you have a 60% win rate with Incas? You going Eagles and treating them like knights or what? Incas was 3 years ago. Okay, so toss the Incas. Franks, way doesn't count. Romans, are you going knights with Romans? Dominique Wilkins, the highlight factory, coming in hot dunking on Jordan. Exactly. Koreans is from years ago. Okay, so we toss those out. Knights and Scorpions with Romans. Okay. We can do better. When we get into the 50% win rate and below, again, this is just me learning about you. You're not great with Persians. Where we go? You're not great with Persians. You've played them a lot, but you mostly lose. So at that point, if we're in a tournament, I might give you Persians because you like them and you kind of suck with them. When you play Persians, I've got a 55% chance to win. Poles are a good knight civ, but you're not very good with them. Looks like you don't know the Chinese build. Your worst civ. Bohemians, Italians, archer civs. Got it. Okay. Next thing I want to know about you. Win rate by opponent civilization. So the way I understand this is your win rate against civs. You destroy Bohemians, you destroy Poles, you destroy Chinese, Turks, Sicilians, other Burgundians. Really good win rates. This is what I care about. Big numbers, above 10. Gujaras eat you alive because you're a knight player. Italians destroy you because of that unique unit. Spanish, you can't handle it. Berbers have cheap camels. Teutons have better knights than you have. Gitans have good eco. Malians, probably those camels, shredding you. Goths, cheap pikes. Mongols are your bane. I'm taking Mongols every day just to get in your head. I don't even need to know what they're doing against you. I just know when you see Mongols, you've lost a lot. Armenians ignore your armor, probably. Dravidians are a weird civ to lose against. I don't think they're that great, especially against knights. So when we get up to 50-50, these are civs I don't want to take against you because you seem to know what to do. Ethiopians. Khmer. Magyars you destroy. Mayans you're really good against. Okay. That's step 1, step 2. Hopefully you're learning about yourself. You're learning what you're good at, what you're bad at. You kind of already know, but we're giving you more insights. Now we're at maps. What I care about here, first and foremost, I don't care about win rate. I care about matches. What do you like to play? Arabia, who doesn't? You're about 50% win rate there. Arena, same. Mega Random, you're pretty good on Mega Random. You can read the map. If you're good at Mega Random, that means you can read the map and make a pretty good strategy call. Is this fast castle? Is it water? Can I play knights? Do I need to play archers? Mega Random's a sign of a good player. Step. Again, we're down in not even 20 games. So really below 10, I can't count this in my calculations. But step you're pretty good at. Socotra, you're scrappy. African clearing. Step and African clearing, you can play nomad maps pretty good if you need to. Surprisingly, you are bad at Nomad. And you're not playing anything else. You despise African clearing. Which is weird because you're okay at it. So what this tells me is you're not very broad. Not only am I going to take away your favorite civs in a tournament, I'm going to take you off of Arabia. I'm going to take you to Atacama because I'm going to assume you don't really know how that map plays out. I'm going to take you to Enclosed because you haven't played it a lot, but you've lost. You're going to have some bad experiences there. You have no idea what's going on in Hill Fort, so I'm definitely taking that map if I can. What else we got over here? Gold Rush, you've got 3 and 0 on. Yeah, you don't like. I can tell you don't like Hill Fort. Golden Swamp, you don't know how to play it. You don't know how to play mixed maps. So, I'm telling you your weaknesses and how I would beat you just based on stats. You need to play mixed maps. Right here. You need to play the Passage. It's a mixed map. You need to figure out water. You need to ban Arabia. You need to ban Arena. I'm okay with you playing Mega Random because who knows what happens. But Shrubland, Lowland, they basically play like Arabia, and Shrubland plays a lot like Enclosed. You need to get comfortable outside of... Water maps are gross. But if you want to be a good player, if you want to improve, that's how you improve. Because it applies everywhere. The micro you need on water and the multitasking is going to make Arabia feel super easy. And just exposure to new civs. Here's an example. I played, I don't know, a Mega Random or something, and I played Tatars. And the other guy was Franks, and he was sending knights at me. And I was like, all right, that's fine. I got Halb. Tatars have Halb. And I sent Tatar Halb into Frank Cavalier, Paladin, whatever he had. Got shredded. And I'm like, why? Halb counters these guys real hard. What's the deal? What did I learn? Where's my tech tree? What I learned was that while we have Halberdier, what we don't have is any infantry armor beyond feudal age. And I learned that that's important. This extra +2 in melee, hands down, makes Tatar Halb terrible. I didn't learn that on Arabia. I learned that on some mixed map. So that's how you get better. Let's look at, I want to watch a game here in a minute. But you need to learn to play archers. You know you're a one trick. And here's the deal. If you go and you play archers for the next 30 days straight, you're not holding on to this pretty 1678. You cannot stay where you're at and get better. It's not happening. The cost of improvement is ELO. You have to spend it to get better. I told this to Mags earlier. I'm going to plummet to 1400 if I main archers for a while. That's fine. Who cares? It's ELO is fake. You will plummet to 1400. You're going to come back at an 1800. You can't. Right now you're standing on a mountaintop, Thomas. And you're looking out. And you see the next mountaintop and you want to go there. And you came in here and you told me, Boxer, coach me, put me on that mountaintop. There's a valley between here and there, and you've got to go through it. You can't go up to go up. You've got to go down to go up, Thomas. And if you're not ready to go down, sit on your mountaintop and wish you were up there. We're not talking about age anymore. We're talking about life, ladies and gentlemen. And J-Rad knows it. And Duke knows it. And Thomas, In life and in age, we have to go into the valleys if we're going to get to the next mountaintop. I told that to Mags earlier. Look at this. This is my progression. I go up and I hit a mountaintop, 1279. I then go to 1248 in the valley because I'm learning men-at-arms. After that valley, I get up here, 1359, down into another valley, 1310. 1355, down, 13. I'm learning. I'm doing towers. I'm doing archers. And what happens after this? Through the roof. We're a rocket ship. All the way up to 1530. And I hit the valleys again. 1495. Back up. Back down. Super high mountaintop. 1709. And then we plummet down to 1560. Lowest I had been in like a year. And then we just worked our way back up. We're on a downturn now. We're learning. We're in a bit of a valley over here. It's fine. It's okay. We're on our way back up. I like using crossbows to complement my knights, but I hate crossbow being the core of my army. I mean, double gold comp is solid. Double gold comp is hard to beat. And if that's your thing, I understand why you're winning. But the other problem with double gold comp is it's expensive. And you've got one shot. And if you miss it, and if his eco is better than yours, you've spent all your gold and you have nothing left. Duke says I'm on a character arc. Because I'm kind of playing Arc Raiders right now. This is the Arc Raiders period. And that's okay. You want to watch many of my games to figure out that I'm a 1TC kind of a player. I'm a 1TC kind of a player. Where'd Age go? I'm a 1TC player. For the most part. I'm an aggressive player. Let's see what you did on Shrubland. I want to see how you lost to Sage of Empires. I want to see how you won. Okay, we download this one. And we download this one. Where's my game? Right there. Save game. Download. This is the part I hate the most, extracting all these. Extract all. Extract all. Thomas 1. Drop that in save games. And Thomas 2. Come on. Drop it in save games. Good. I like the salt. I don't mind salt at all. Everything tastes better with salt. Let's let these load. That's the deal, Thomas. If you want to get better, you have to get worse. If you don't want to get worse, then so let's see. I don't think this is. I did that wrong. I grabbed Vishal for some reason. Is it this one? Thomas 3. All right, let's refresh this. How do I refresh? Come on. No, I didn't want to. Whatever. Okay. I don't know if this is the win or the loss. We need to watch it with capture age. Okay, we're coming in. Do I have like a better... Let's try this one. That's so bad. Don't I have like a capture age scene? Nope. I don't have a... I legit don't have a capture age scene. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna look a little unprofessional with this bar right here. Alright. Burgundians versus Franks. Chat, do we know Sage of Empires? Is he a streamer? Or am I thinking of somebody else? What's up, Mr. Davis on YouTube? I see you, dog. Okay, Thomas. Let's bring the music down a little bit. We don't need music for this part. We're getting serious. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. You're 1700. We don't need Dark Age support. You know what you're doing. Oh, I freaked out. I was like, why do we already have double bit? But it's because you're Burgundians. Okay, good. That's fine. That's what you should be doing. I was like, are we already in feudal? How have I not paid that much attention? So we had a loss against Sage of Empires. We got a back-to-back win then. So we're 1-1 when we finish these reviews. We push and we go for... No, we get super greedy. Is that our second or third push? We clicked up. Pretty good timing. Right with him, 19 to 19. We have double bit. He doesn't. Good reactions. Nothing wrong here. Forward villager to do what? Forward barracks. You know, I've been doing forward barracks on this map. You're so far away that forward is the way to go. That happens. You can't really... Obviously, we don't want that to happen at 1700. This is the revenge game, so this is the win. We're going to win this one. All right, good. We traded off HP. That's fine.
See.
Forward Flemish militia. 2 of them. I know this is a new thing. I haven't paid attention to how it compares to like a men-at-arms rush, which it looks like our orange player is going to do. Okay, just a little bit of passing here. 2 vills down. Does he bring the men-at-arms back? He doesn't. We've already got skirms. 2 villagers down. We've got some idle time. Doesn't matter. We're playing aggressive. Who cares about idle time at this point? We're not at Red Bull. Forcing walls in the back from him. I want to see what our reaction was here. I missed this. Okay, we weakened with the town center. I don't normally take Vill fights against men-at-arms. But we have a lot of villagers. We lost 1, only 1, if we're careful. Not a bad response. I would have sent some skirms or archers back when I saw him walk through, but you handled that fine. I don't normally advise fist fighting men-at-arms, but it works. It works.
See.
That's a lot of Flemish militia. We're idling for it a little bit, but that's fine. He's bringing archers. We already have the skirms. We have no upgrades. Neither does he. If you're smart, you'll do what I told Mags. You just counter his upgrades. Right? If he gets fletching, we get armor. When he gets armor, we get fletching. That way we're not overspending. Okay, targeting the archers. That's smart. We're going to get another Vil kill. He couldn't get his walls down. He's open anyways. This is going to be a quick one. I think he's about to quit. We got way too much in his base. He needed to wall this. It was very dumb not walling this in. He's down 10. He's down 10 to 1 eco KD. Even TC time. There's no coming back. Why does he not quit? When we're 17 minutes in and you got 24 villagers, you just call it. Oh, these Flemish militia are doing great, especially with the hill. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Maybe he needs like armor or something on these men-at-arms if we're going to commit that hard. Frank men-at-arms is a weird call anyways. Is this one of those where he stays in the game until we... Yeah. Okay. Let's see why we lost. Was the loss... Was it long? What, did we really play different civs? 2 minutes of idle time. When you're playing that aggressive, I'm fine with it. I don't mind idling if I'm throwing him off his game. All right, let's look at... We're here looking at Thomas. Good luck, have fun. This will be where we get salty then. Hopefully this game goes longer. So we've got Incas, a civ we haven't played in 3 years. He's got Lith. I tend to prefer his civ because it's a little more straightforward, but Incas with that discount can be tough. Got his scout. That's clutch. It's a good opening. He's a little chatty. Again, I'm not expecting any coaching here at this point because this is Dark Age. Good catch. We get the barracks at home this time. We've clicked up. Now, what do we do here? Let's look and see if there's any... Because we're a knight player. This is not a knight civ. 2 to gold because we're going to do men-at-arms. Do we get the mining camp? We do. Eco split is 8. 9 and 1. That's good. These guys are going forward. Eagle's almost dead. That sucks. We kind of need him to have some more life, but that's fine. Did we see this? Did we just let it pass? How do you change the perspective in capture age? I think shift and right click. Yep, shift and right click. And then alt F turns off, you know, fog of war and stuff. Thomas, this was Random Civ. Did we see the passing? Or did we, was that an active choice to go forward? Or, it's about to be embarrassing. Tell me the deal. Because if we saw the militia and we didn't fight it, we went forward anyways, that's ballsy. I actually did see them with my eagle. So you knew it was happening. So that's ballsy. I would have pulled these guys back, especially since he was by the time we passed, like he's much closer than you are to his base. I would have pulled back, made another militia, and like tried to fight it like that. But I mean, this is also the right response. The range is the right response. For everybody not named Thomas, who's not on a 1700 mountaintop, the correct auto response to men-at-arms is archers, period. I don't care if you set up for a scout eco. I don't care if you're Franks. I don't care if you're Spanish, where you only get archers, you don't get crossbow long-term. The right response is archers, even 2. No, you don't even need upgrades. Just drop the range, get the archers out. That's the only way to fight men-at-arms. Don't vil fight it, you know, unless you get your own men-at-arms and then come back and do that. You can also do skirms in a pinch. If you get kicked off gold, you can do skirms. Yeah, and apparently Flemish militia work too if you outnumber them like 4-1. But that's an option. All right, so we're going forward. He's coming forward. This range, probably getting denied. Very unlikely that this range goes up, but maybe. Let's see what he does. Yep. Yep. What are we doing? He's going. We're going to try it. We've now lost 2, 3, 4. We're microing here, which is good. Defensive stance maybe keeps them from out from under the TC. This is just hard to wall. Get that little spot. Yeah, that's. We've committed way too much. This is on you now. This isn't even him. We're 5 vils down. This map sucks anyway. No, Thomas. That wasn't the map. That was you. That was you. We've all done that. Right response, archers. Bad placement. That range needed to be here or even here. Like, we need that range. We live and die off that range. And in this case, we died. We died off that range. Had to have it. He made the range. He knew. So he's doing the correct response up here. He's got safe gold, safe wood. I've been way saltier than that. Thomas. All right, let's get a real game. This was just men-at-arms execution. At 1700, we should be able to execute men-at-arms. You did fine. I saw you do it once with the Flemish militia. Same kind of thing. This one was close. Just small. Thomas, we're top 5% in the world, okay? You're not playing top quartile. You're playing top 5%. All right, man? The best of the best. When you're above 1630, top 5% worldwide, these guys know what they're doing. And when you're playing with the best, you zig when you should have zagged once, game's over. That's even more reason to get more into your toolbox. If you're just a knight player, these guys, you know, you come against me, I've got 8 different tactics that I can pull on you, okay? I can go archers, I can go knights, I can go unique unit, I can go elephants. I can trust you, I can lame you, I can donjon rush you, I can open archers and hard switch into knights when you're not looking for it. I can go cav archer. I know the numbers for all of this. I know exactly how many on gold, exactly how many on wood. I can fast castle into archers, and when I hit castle, I've got 15 crossbow in your face, and you can't stop it. Okay? What else do we have? Monk rush. I can monk rush you. And even if I'm not on arena and we're not doing monk rush, because I've purely monk rushed, I can bring 5 knights and 3 monks and just boom, convert all your stuff, win the game. I've got so many things under my tool belt because I went through the valleys. And if you're telling me you haven't done that, you said yourself you're a one trick. One trick sucks. I heard recently, jack of all trades. We usually see that as like it's an insult. Oh, this guy, he's a jack of all trades. I think the full quote is a jack of all trades and a master of none is better than a master of one. Look it up. I like knights, I like infantry. I'm not afraid to add range units to complement my melee. Like I said, I just don't like using range units as my core. I understand it. Here's what we're gonna do. Pause the music. Pause it. Here's the deal. I'm gonna give you one quote. This is why I know so many strategies. I think this is it. You ready? Everybody pause. Pause what you're doing. Stop. Listen to this. This is why I play the way I do.
At 13 years old, I played the longer game because my game wasn't about being better than you at 13. It was to be better than you when, the chips are really on the line. And when I'd play to my weaknesses. I wouldn't play to my strengths. I play to my weaknesses. Because when you're playing summer basketball, there's so many games. So there's not a lot of skill work being done. So when are you going to get better? Right? When you're playing in competition situations, you're only playing to your strengths. Why? Because you want to win. Right? So what I would do, I was work on the things during those games that I was weak at. Left hand, pull-up jump shot, post game. Right? So I have a strategy. And so then fast forward to when I'm 17 and my game is completely well-rounded and that player at 13 that I saw at 13 is still doing the same shit at 17, now you got a problem. At 13 years old.
Did you hear that, Thomas? Kobe Bryant. He said, yeah, when you're trying to win, you play to your strengths because you want to win. But when the game's not on the line, when you've got practice to do, he plays to his weaknesses, right? He said he would make sure he worked on his left hand so that way he was a dual threat. He could go left, he could go right. He could shoot left-handed, he could shoot right-handed. I can't. But in age, I can. That's my philosophy. You want to get better, you be like Kobe. So, I don't think we need to watch any more games from Thomas. Music, please. That's what I'm going to tell you to do, Thomas. I'm going to tell you, if you want to get better, for 1 week, maybe 2 weeks, play nothing but double range archers. Learn a build, no matter what the enemy's doing. Force pick a civ, Ethiopians, Britons, whatever, Magyars. Mamba mentality, that's right. That's right. The Mamba. They call me the White Mamba, Mags. They call me... Gunner does. I say they. Gunner calls me the White Mamba. If you want to get better, Thomas, double range archers is the one thing I can do. I've cheesed fast double range archers with Ethiopian a few times. Then play that for a week. Maybe play scouts and archers. 1 stable scouts, 1 range archers. It's a little more defensive because I think you open with the range. It's a defensive range. Then you add the stable and you play double. It's almost like you're playing team games. You play a lot of TGs. The flank plays archers. Pocket plays scouts. Do that by yourself in a 1v1. Force yourself to be bad in order to be good. Do what Kobe did. That's why. Earlier when we pulled up my profile, I'm doing exactly what Kobe did. This is me playing bad in order to get better long term. Because I wasn't trying to be good in August 2022. I was trying to be better in April 2025. And it worked. I like feudal archers. I transition into knights and crossbow. Then don't. Play double range archers. Play scouts archers. And when you click castle, 3 ranges. 3 range archers. Send it. And my problem? The weakness in my game, I can't boom. If I'm going to take my own advice, then I'm going to wall up and I'm going to drop 3 TCs and I'm going to boom every game. And I'm probably going to get down to 1,400 before I get a win. That being said, I'm not trying to improve right now. I'm happy where I'm at. But if there is a weakness in my game, put me into a booming position where I have to boom to win, you're probably going to beat me. You have to study your opponent, how he moves, so you know what he's going to do before he does it. You have to know that one moment in every fight when you win or lose, you have to know how to wait for it. You have to not care whether you live or die. Exactly. You guys, when I'm in a tournament, when I'm in a best of 3 or a best of 21, which I have won before, I know what the other guy's going to do. Just ask CJ the Strategos. Gunner knows. Gunner still out there? Gunner, what did I tell CJ on that arena game? 1,200. It was about right in here. Right in here. Tell him what I told CJ. What was it? 12, 13 minutes. Caught out his timing and his strategy. He was 20 seconds to castle age, and I come into chat in the middle of my arena, making farms and bullcrap. I said, "You going monks?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Really? You're not about 20 seconds from castle age? You going full monk rush?" And he was like, "We'll see." And he did, and I beat him. That was game 2. I was in his head the rest of that series. I did that earlier, right? Go watch the VOD. The one game I played. I pull up on this guy. He's got Spanish. We're on shrubland. See if it's right here. Go back and watch this game. He's Spanish on shrubland. I said, "Phosphoru?" ? He goes, "No." And I said, "We'll see." Dude phosphorued me and lost because I study the game. I know what they're going to do. You pull up Spanish on a map like shrubland and expect me not to know you're going to phosphoru? Yeah, he phosphorued. That's all he does. I bet if we click this guy, his last 30 games are Spanish. Spanish arena. Spanish shrubland. Spanish. Oh, surprise. He plays Mongols. What a douche. Spanish, Mongols, Spanish. All the guy knows how to do is phosphoru. I know these guys. If I've got to play Pinterest in a show match, call it. All your money on Boxer. 3-0. All right, Max had a question. What percent of games do you build a second TC? Would you guess? Like, probably 80%. But I do a forward siege before my second TC almost every single time. No idea how to stop a well-executed phosphoru. I'll show you in just a second. I'm not saying it's 100% guaranteed, but I'll tell you how to stop it. I build a second TC after the siege workshop that's forward almost every single time. The 20% of the games where I don't build the second TC is just because the game's over in early castle. Because I've beat them, or I'm so destroyed that I'm not coming back. But I never make a second TC. I never make a second TC before the siege unless it's a closed map or we're really far apart. Some mega random gens, you can just tell from the map that like they're at the top and I'm at the bottom. Like I'm right up against the edge. If that's a fast castle scenario, I might try to boom it a little bit. My one trick that I mentioned is Cavaliers, Skirms, and Rams. Dude, I love a one trick. When I play Romans, I'm doing men-at-arms every time, and I've got it perfected. And I beat that Phosphor with Roman men-at-arms. But that's not all that I have in my bag. Like I said, I could do 8, 10, 12 different strategies. Roman longswords are a lot of fun. They're so much fun. I go Roman men-at-arms. Instead of following up with a range, I follow up with a blacksmith and armor immediately. So when he does the right thing, which is make archers, I don't care. I've got the armor. Mag saw it earlier. So much fun. Let's watch Thomas beat Pentress. Because screw that guy. I mean, he didn't do anything bad to me. It's just, what I mean by that is, I don't have any respect for people that don't want to play the game. I don't respect one tricks. No offense, Thomas. Cool. What is this? Is this it? Is this Thomas 4? Save game. Oh, wow. Really? We're that hard up on space? What are we doing? Why do we not have 3 megs? We are booked up. Okay, let's... I don't even know what to do with this. Is there something like huge on my desktop? What am I looking at? Let's try to... Empty? Let's try this again. No. Alright, where's my details? I really got to do some maintenance here. If we're that bad on space, I can't even drop a recording over to my save games. There we go. Yeah, I can't afford 3 megs. I don't know. I'm in a bad spot. Refresh. Thomas Pentress. Here we go. Pause music. Yeah, so at this point, I see his Civ. I've already called Phosphor. So how do we counter Phosphor? Thomas, for me, that's step 1. I let them know that I know what they're going to do. Now we're in their head. If you tell them what they're going to do, now they got to be like, oh, do I change my strategy? I don't know any other strategies because I suck at this game. And then if they do change their strategy, you win right there. If they keep it, then every little thing you do, they're like, oh, are they countering me? What are they doing? Let's watch his Phosphor. He's going to be like, what, 23, 24 pop up? Or is it 22 plus 2? It's pushing a deer. So he's going 22 plus 2. The problem with the Phosphor is the timing could still be archers. Could be a bad scout opening. So when you see it, you still don't know. He's got good walls. At this point, you know. At this point, everybody, Thomas knows. He sees the market. He sees the blacksmith. He knows what's going on. Okay. What is this? Is that a tower? Okay, first of all, Thomas, that's a ballsy tower. Okay, you have no idea gold is right there. That's where the tower needs to go, but like, that's ballsy because you gotta stop that gold. So respect. He counter towers. We knew that was coming. You can get another tower. Again, another ballsy because you're gonna hit the stone. But you're gonna hit it too late. Are you? No, that's actually, he's nowhere close to having the stone he needs. So yeah, you just keep, oh yeah, we're getting in. He did not wall. Yeah, he's toast. He's up, he's got no castle. He's not even close to getting a castle. And like, if he buys it, that's gonna be forever to buy it. We know, all we gotta do is stay on this stone and he can't do anything. This is unfortunate. This is your key. This is your key. He's not doing anything with gold. And he also needs food. He's not on wood either. He can't do any of this. Oh, he had no loom?
Mande presto.
He finally got loom. Yeah, we can just keep sending scouts. They've got line of sight on the stone.
Oui.
I hate that we're throwing so many scouts, but we're up. He did. He bought the castle. This doesn't protect anything, though. Like, maybe he needs it, like, even right here. I don't know what he's thinking. The castle goes up. The deal with Phosphor, for those playing at home, is they put a castle on gold, and ideally wood. And then their unique unit should be gold and wood, and they're protected. They get 20 vills, and they just pump out unique unit and kill you. They don't gotta care about their eco. There's no making villagers. They're just making unique unit. His problem here being red, he needs food and gold in order to make comps. So he's got the gold. This is his only food. He ain't got to make villagers, so that's fine. But at some point he's going to need farms, and I guess he's trying to put them out here. As long as we get into this gold, his castle's not protecting his gold. So it's going to mess him up in a minute. It's going to mess up red. He's pretty good with the micro. He was okay with the micro when I played him. But he's not constantly producing. He's very low on food. Yeah, E-Skirm counters this. Scorpions do okay. Yeah, as soon as there's E-Skirm,
Presto.
he can't do anything. He can't bring forward pressure. He doesn't have wood for a siege. But I mean, he's 1570. He's not bad at it. It's just, I think, a bad strategy. Again, my biggest complaint against Pinterest here is he can't do anything else. He's not good at Age of Empires in general. Not everybody wants to be good at Age. That's okay. He's not. And Thomas, I want you to be good at Age. I want you to be good at Age. I want you to be good at life. All right. Good job, Thomas. Go out and archer. And come back to us and let me know how that works. Boxer Saint guarantee. If you drop to 15, even 1400 playing archers, when you come back up, it'll be a PB. You'll get a PB off that, I promise. Let me run to the bathroom, and we'll try to finish out this night. Let's give it a minute till the ads end. 1 minute. Dubby. That's what winners drink. Where are we sitting in the charts, guys? Refresh. Man, we're not on first row. We're in the second row. Age is killing it on a Monday night. Doubt Sola. Fire. A 4v4 I've never heard of. Huang, classic. Mr. Jingles, who came out of nowhere and is killing the 1K bracket. You got us.
The saint appreciates the follow, brother.
Thomas, all of that and just now following? I had to do a whole coaching session to get a follow out of you? Man, my guy. Stingy. All right, you're slowly climbing with your Burgundian strat. Yeah. You are. It's about your ceiling. It's about where you want to go, not where you're at. Write that down. It is a well-earned follow. That took some work. All right, I only want to do this for 30 minutes. I want to close this thing up at the top of the hour. You guys want to hang out and talk? You want to see me play a game? You want to see me crack open Arc Raiders? What do you want? You want more life advice? Want to see my Burgundian strat first hand? Thomas wants a piece. Yeah, we do. Send me an invite, Thomas. Thomas wants to catch these hands. I don't promise to counter it this first time, but you give me a week to sit on it, and I bet I can figure it out. You come back next Monday night, Thomas, and I'll have a plan to beat it. I'll go random civ this time. Just give me teal. I'll go random. You go Burgundians. Arabia. So we'll close the stream out. How greedy I can be with horse collar and heavy plow. Yeah, dude. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas, who just started following tonight, wants to catch these hands. He wants to do it with his one trick civ. Burgundians. Portuguese, Burgundians. Good. I got a balanced civ. I'm trying to think of the civs that really messed him up. And see if I can replicate. Like camels, I know messed him up. I'm not gonna have camels here, obviously. I think his thing is I mean, we saw him do that Flemish militia rush. Let's see, we got bunnies. I don't know if it's Flemish militia. I think he was saying it's archers and cav, like it's double gold comp. I don't know. We'll fill it out and see. Oh, come on, guys. Wow. Just absolutely slaughtering my sheep. I've never seen so much destruction of sheep. Right, that's going to be very hard to wall. Let's see. What are we going to open? Let's be balanced. Let's play a little archers into scouts, maybe. That'll be 3. I'll send a group over here. I'm not going to find any deer, am I? Oh, no, I do. Let's get back. I haven't found all my res. I gotta figure out where that last boar is. Kind of lamed my berries a little bit. Perfect. This doesn't want to shoot. There he is. Good. Good. Do need a house. I mean, very, very hard to small wall. Right there. I want the extra I want the extra on berries for the wood.
Caçar as vossas ordens.
Probably could have gone with just 3 on
Quais as
3 on wood over here.
construir.
We'll go there.
Cortar madeira. Caçar.
Don't want to walk under his TC. But I do need to find him. So I gotta sniff out what he's doing. Napoleon Smurf, why do you not go early on berries? I thought I went pretty early.
Caçar. Sim.
Um,
Caçar.
The berries are more of a like
Estou pronto. Estou pronto.
they're more like for feudal age. They're also the slowest resource. They're the slowest food.
Olá.
Sim.
So I don't want to commit to them too early because I'd rather have sheep and boar to make sure I get up. I feel like the earlier I go to berries, the slower up I am. Oh, here's my guy.
Olá.
Caçar.
Ooh, that's too much. Oh, good. We got some good hits on him. Good hits, good hits. I think he's over here.
Estou pronto. Sim. Quais as vossas
I put an extra on berry. I put 2 extra on berries, actually. That was an accident. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna mess me up. That's gonna cost me 1 villager uptime. I think it was worth it to kill that scout.
Olá. Caçar. Sim. Caçar.
Estou pronto.
Yeah, come on.
Sim.
Quais?
Come on. Get us up, get us up.
Coletar.
Alright, I wanted to be up faster, but I was not.
Olá.
Let's see.
Quais? Caçar. Vossas ordens.
Let's go ahead and start.
Sim. Caçar.
Quais? Olá.
Kind of need a small wall of this,
Construir. Sim.
because I am worried about those men-at-arms.
Estou pronto. Olá. Caçar. Quais as vossas
I
ordens?
also want to go ahead and
Entendido.
Sim.
there we go.
Coletar. Estou pronto.
go ahead and
Caçar.
start on these
Quais as vossas ordens?
rabbits. I thought you would use the port. Yeah, well, I'm using the Portuguese bonus by putting like 5 on here.
Sim.
I don't really need the wood immediately. It's just gonna be nice to have,
Estou pronto.
you know, when we get up.
Sim. Construir. Farei
Let me make sure I'm okay. I am walled. Can't find him. Is this him?
Olá. Construir.
I mean, seriously, where is he? Come on. There he is. Got him, finally. Alright, so we do have...
Olá. Construir.
Let's go here.
Sim. Construir. Coletar.
Yeah, so that's what he's doing. Let's stop this.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Olá. Quais? Estou pronto. Sim.
Of course, we're slaughtering again.
Quais as vossas ordens? Entendido.
Let's go here.
Estou pronto.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Sim. Sim. Caçar. Olá. Estou pronto. Quais? Caçar. Sim. Caçar.
Estou pronto. Coletar.
Let's go Archer and
Quais as vossas ordens?
Quais? Coletar.
Skirms.
Caçar.
There we go. Eco's a little bit of a mess here. I don't mind that at all.
Olá.
Everyone run,
Caçar.
or I'll just fight it.
Estou pronto. Entendido. Farei. Olá. Sim. As armas. Estou pronto. Farei.
I'll fight it again.
Quais? Caçar. Vossas ordens. Quais são as vossas ordens?
I do want.
Ao seu destino. Avançar.
Sim.
There we go.
Caçar. Caçar.
I lost one.
Olá.
That's fine. I do want scouts in a minute.
Olá. Cortar.
It's gonna be a real problem.
Sim. Construir.
Go cut that off.
Sim. Quais são as vossas Estou pronto. Caçar. Caçar.
Let's see. That'll be enough.
Quais as vossas ordens?
What's happening here?
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei no way. Avançar. Farei no way. Atacar. Farei no way. As armas. Sim.
See, he's got skirms out,
Sim.
so I'm gonna have.
Olá. Sim.
Hold on.
Estou pronto.
Caçar.
Quais
Caçar.
as vossas ordens?
He's got skirms out, so I'm gonna have scouts.
Quais são vossas ordens? Farei no way.
Yeah, exactly. Scouts are coming out.
Quais?
Let's wall.
Construir. Sim. Entendido. Construir.
Yeah, let's get some walls.
Quais? Construir.
Get my people working.
Olá.
You go. No, you go there. You go there. When you guys are done, I want you here.
Sim. Farei no way. Avançar. Farei no way. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Farei no way. Quais as vossas ordens?
Yeah, why is nobody working?
Sim. Conserva.
Quais são as
We
vossas
want to go forward with these skirms.
Ao seu dispor. Farei no way.
Okay, now we need.
Quais as vossas construir.
I need upgrades.
Quais são as vossas
And I really want to be on archers too. I don't want to be on skirms anymore.
Construir. Cortar madeira. Sim. Farei no way. Quais são as vossas ordens?
I can almost fight this off with. There we go.
Farei no way. Farei no way. Quais são as vossas ordens?
That's not good.
Ao farei
He's
no
got
way.
kind of a lot.
Construir.
Ao seu farei entendido. Quais
I want to
são-
pull back
Estou pronto.
until I've at least got +1 damage with my archers. There you go. It's a good time to get this.
Construir.
Quais são? Sim, estou pronto. Farei no way. Quais? Olá.
Caçar.
Quais? Construir. Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
I wonder if I can just go forward.
Quais são? Sim, farei no entendido.
See, he's not
Entendido.
going to get anything done. Let's just go forward.
Farei no way. As armas. Farei no way. Atacar. Sim, farei no way. Ao farei no way. Quais são? As armas. Ao seu sim, farei no way.
Come get in there, guys. I almost need. Oh, there's no way in. He's fully walled. Okay.
Quais? Construir.
Olá.
Construir.
Sim,
Construir. Construir.
estou pronto.
This is going to have to come up now.
Construir. Quais são? Entendido.
This is too late.
Sim, construir.
That's too late.
Ao seu atacar. Farei no way. Quais são? Entendido.
That was way too late.
Olá. Sim, avançar. Farei no way. Atacar. Farei no way. Estou pronto. Construir. Construir. Ao seu entendido. Quais são? No way. Sim, sim, entendido. Estou pronto.
Construir. Estou pronto. Construir.
Quais são? Avançar.
I don't think we're gonna have enough.
Farei no way. Sim. Quais são? As armas.
So we're forcing him to come back.
Estou pronto. Ao seu entendido.
This is a good fight for us. If I can make it happen. Man, I'm like I'm not getting down what I need to get down.
Construir.
No, pull back. I need you guys. At some point I'm gonna have to clear these guys.
Construir. Estou pronto.
Quais?
Let's just take the fight. Go one more.
Olá.
Construir.
Estou pronto.
Man,
Olá.
it's really my eco, mate. I need to keep making stuff.
Construir. Olá. Estou pronto. Construir.
There we go.
Cortar madeira.
We're good. Man, he's looking too good.
Quais? As
Entendi.
vossas
Olha.
He's looking too good.
Sim.
Tell you what we are gonna do. We're gonna double down on scouts. We're all in scouts now.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Come on, guys.
Construir.
Quais? Sim. Construir.
Sim. Construir.
We're not going to
Estou pronto.
and he's gonna find it.
Construir.
We're not going to castle. We're staying here. We're staying here for sure. I didn't tell him I'd counter it right now.
Construir.
Do need houses.
Sim. Farei no way.
No, not that. Yeah, it's gonna be tight now.
Farei no way.
This is gonna be very tight. I'm not saying we're dead. Right here. Oh wow, really? These guys are stout. Wow. These guys are very tough. We're staying here.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei no way.
Finish him off. Oh wow, really? There we go. Now he can go.
Vossas ordens.
Let's just wall it here. He can take this a number of different ways. Yeah, knights. Knights are a good way to stop us. Let's hope he stays back here and tries to fight me. I don't know what that was. But we're gonna have the numbers.
Sim, sim. Construir. Ao seu as armas.
I need spears mixed up in here.
Vossas ordens.
Oh, he's got cavalier.
Sim. Atacar. Construir.
There it is.
Construir.
We can stay here all day. So we clear this out. Maybe, yeah, let's go over here. Whoa. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. You got it.
Quais farei no way. Ao seu atacar. Sim, entendido. Sim, quais são farei no way. Estou pronto.
Oh, we're almost up. Hold on. All right, we're up.
Sim, farei no way. Construir. Sim, entendido. Estou construir. Ao seu entendido. Sim, farei no way.
Let's let him fight these spears.
Ao seu as armas. Atacar.
That's not good.
Quais?
That's not good.
Sim.
Not good at all.
Construir.
That's not appropriate, Joe. Not appropriate, Cab Joe. Not the time. I mean, it's maybe. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, well, that doesn't help. I mean, there's really nothing. There's nothing here that I'm too worried about. I'm gonna get some monks here in a minute. These guys over here. Wait for it. Got the pike upgrade coming in. Should have waited on pikes. All right, Thomas. Come back in a week, Thomas. Give me music. Where's the music? I hit the button. Play. Thomas, tell me when you get back. Flamis and Melissa are trash. Thomas, come back in a week. Give me a stat. Welcome, Chef. Should have waited on Pike. I had that Pike upgrade coming in. I can just build another TC. What's your stat, Thomas? For the cost it takes to make 3 militia and get men-at-arms upgrade, you could have 6 Flemish militia at 20 res left over. Yeah, we'll look into it. I've got. Let me think. I don't have time for another game. I've already got a plan. Friday, Thomas. I'm here Friday, same time. I think I beat you Friday. The only thing that counters them in Fuelier's archers. I disagree. I disagree. No, I'm not trying to lame you. I'm gonna beat you in a fist fight. I think we beat you Friday. Romans do it. Roman men-at-arms build, you're done. I might have been able to take you with Portuguese men-at-arms, but I didn't pull it. Chef on a 3-stream streak. A week and a half in a row. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef. I've actually played that match recently, and I did win. You didn't play me, Thomas. Flemish militia are strong. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta get out of here. That's the end of the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Chef with the streak. Thomas followed after some incredible coaching. The Refraid Napoleon Smurf. Game Lover 288. Mr. Apple 77. We had Mags with some coaching early. I think I only played one game at the beginning and one at the end. That was 4 hours of coaching for you guys. You lost your game to the Romans. I expect so. I expect so, Thomas. We're going to get out of here. But before we go, w.gg code BoxerSaint. 10% discount. It's what winners drink. You know that. I know that. Let's keep getting better at age. Let's keep getting better at life. You know we haven't done in a minute? Let's see if this works. a little bit. It works a little bit. What if we just did this? Closer, closer, closer. It's always a good time at the Coliseum. You guys are welcome. You're welcome. We'll be back on Friday. I'm really trying to get into Arc Raiders. You guys aren't feeling it. I can tell that. There's just something there. I think we can crack it. But for now, we'll keep working on Age of Empires. I'll keep working on it if you keep working on it. I need more coaching. No. I need more people to coach. I really am not feeling playing Age. I'm enjoying making you guys better. I've got about as good as I can be. I mean, when you're top 5% and they build you your own Coliseum and they put your name on it, I just don't know where else to go from here. Having conquered Age, I want to help you conquer Age. Hit me up in the Discord. Hit me up in the chat. You could try winning at something. You could try winning at your mom. Jow, if this isn't winning, where's the Cap Jow Coliseum? Where's the Cap Jow basketball court? Where's it at? I don't see it. Is it over here? I'm looking over here. I don't see it. Is it in here? Is this the Cap Jowl? Let me go get a good look. I don't see it down there either. I don't know where it's at, Jowl. You want me to beat you at streaming? Fine, have your... I'm not saying you got to beat me at streaming because that'll be very hard. Cap Jowl returns to the story Boxer Saint streaming career Mondays and Fridays. I doubt it. I doubt it. Here we go. Best of 21. Boxer versus Jowl. Combination of max viewers and unique chatters. 21 nights in a row. Best of 21 Skirms band. This isn't an Age of Empires best of 21. This will be a streaming best of 21. I just got fiber internet and it's cold as F here. In Jowl's terms, it's probably like 78 degrees. I go to see Jowl for Thanksgiving. I'm wearing this. Probably this exact clothes. It's a nice 68, 72. Jowl comes out with a hoodie, a parka, like 3 layers of pants, and like thick wool socks. It's 68. And I was like, dude, are you okay? Are you sick? Dude's got a parka on. Florida man. Florida man's so tough. Can we throw a Rocket League 1v1 into the best 21? No, this is not a Rocket League stream. Find somewhere else to be. Low Elo says that should encourage streaming. Is being cold preventing streaming? It should encourage streaming. I don't know. I'm hot. I play soccer and FIFA, so he would lose at that too. Good. I'm okay losing at dumb things. I only want to win at cool stuff. Like best of 21s in Age of Empires against guys that have cat ears on their headphones. That's cool. That's awesome. Fact. I did that. Check the VODs. This isn't even about Jowl. You made this about you and about me. This is not about us. This is about the people. I'm here to coach you through age, through life. Hit me up. Let's do this. gonna hit the shower myself here in a minute. I only played 2 games, but they were so sweaty. I do want to encourage you guys. Play to your weakness. Get better at age. Age is life. We know that. You turned around and asked where the cap... Zhao, you started this. You started this. GG's to Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. I like the stream, too. It's a good time here. Zhao, you don't want to go head-to-head with me, Zhao. You've seen it. I'm undefeated in Zhao matches. Undefeated. CJ, Poop Lord. Technically, that best of 21, you were there a lot of that. So I am mad. I've seen you lose the mic. I didn't lose the mic jet in a Zhao match. I lost to Mike Jet in an unsanctioned charity match. All of that money went to cancer kids. Of course, I'm going to let that. That was for the kids. I will never lose to Mike Jet in a sanctioned show match. Period. If I'm playing versus you, then it can't really be a Zhao match, can it? I don't know your rules. Hey, we gotta get out of here. Or are all the games I play Zhao matches? I don't know. I don't make up the rules. I need more weed for this. That's fair. That's fair. Can you overdose on weed? You've probably come as close as anybody I know. That's for you to figure out. No, you just pass out. Okay. He knows. He knows from experience. Let's close it up. I'll send a raid off somewhere. I'll take recommendations. Gets in a fire. He's doing coaching. We can see you growing. No, you don't. That's not me. That's something else. I don't know what you saw. You didn't see me. I'm not gonna raid fire. I feel like there are rules here. Like if you raid a bigger streamer, then I feel like that's desperate. It's like texting, like you don't text a girl back or whatever, right? And I've got to rate a smaller streamer. There's more gravitas there. Like a smaller streamer like I Am the Law. That's what we got to rate. All right, see you guys later. This has been fun. Adios, amigos, and whatever. Friday. 7 Eastern. We'll be here. See you later, YouTube.